big loss. Growing up, I was a problem that they didn't solve. I'm the piece that wouldn't fit inside the jigsaw. I got a lot of punchlines and a quick jab. I'm running straight through, I don't got a zigzag. I got a heavy heart, it's hard to lift that. From the cradle to the grave, never change, make 'em dig that. Paranoia, on the go, I'm moving silent. Pull up on ya, I got trouble right behind me. But the bullet, suit and tie, the silver lining. I'ma show you how to crush apart every time you pop off. They hoping that you fall hard. They praying for the death of a rock star. Everybody hated ever since you got more. They praying for the death of a rock star. They love it when you lost, boy. Now the low life at the top floor. Everybody hated ever since you got more. They praying for the death of a rock star. Wanna kiss me long goodnight with a rose, hoping that the Eiffel falls. Of course, you don't understand the life we chose. Need my silence, my privacy, so I can heal. Even rock stars got feelings that they feel. In reality, this just repeats like a drill. Always. Every time you pop off, they hoping that you fall hard. They praying for the death of a rock star. Everybody hated ever since you got more. They praying for the death of a rock star. They love it when you lost, boy. Now the low life at the top floor. Everybody hated ever since you got more. They praying for the death of a rock star. They hoping that you fall hard. They praying for the death of a rock star. Everybody hated ever since you got more. They praying for the death of a rock star. What's up? Hello, hello. Oh wait, my mic's... Give me a second. Hello? Hello, guys! What's up? What's up, losers? Okay. How are you guys? How are you guys doing today? How are you feeling? I'm feeling peckish. No, that's the wrong descriptor. I might. I'm just excited for Genshin. Fine. Oh my god. Guys, you don't even know the struggle I've been going through the past few days. It was actually so rough. How is everyone? Hello, Gomi. Hello, Wiz. Hello, Sin. Hello, Blazo. Hello, Kudo. Hello, Joyer. Hello, Chaske. And hello, Zito. How are you guys all doing today? What's up? Did you manage to avoid spoilers? I did. I'm just so skilled at not getting spoiled for things. What can I say? But yeah, I managed to avoid all spoilers. Like, I do have my own theories for what is probably going to happen, but I did avoid actual, like, factual spoilers. But yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Someone gonna cry tonight? No, I won't. Hello, Best Dust. How's it going? How is everyone today? Oh my gosh. Let me start this off by saying I'm so sorry, guys, that this stream got delayed 3 times. 3 times, okay? Yeah, like, cause I was originally planning on streaming this on Wednesday, but then I woke up with woke up at 11 a.m. with the worst migraine I've had in a long time, and I couldn't go back to sleep, so I like chugged a Tylenol, and then I knocked out till like 3 p.m. And then I woke up and I felt a bit better, but it was one of those, sometimes when you have a migraine the same day, you can feel that all it takes will be like one strain. You strain your eye one more time and then the migraine's just going to come back full force. That's what it felt like all Wednesday. So I was like, I probably shouldn't stare at a screen on the day that I have a migraine. So yeah, I had to cancel it on Wednesday. I actually ended up I cleaned up some of my room instead. I got rid of a bunch of clutter. So I actually made good use of my time while I couldn't stare at the computer.
And then yeah, and then I was gonna do it yesterday, but oh my god, literally just everything is lining up to just give me hell. But yeah, I had really bad cramps yesterday because yeah, I'm sure I don't need to elaborate why I had cramps, but yeah, I had terrible cramps yesterday, and I just felt like shit. And also, I also consulted my friend, Best Dust actually. Yeah, I consulted and asked, because originally I was planning on streaming Fontaine, the final act, in two parts. So like, just like see if it could be split in half and then do two streams of it. But then after talking or like discussing it with my friend, without getting spoilers, of course, um, I decided that yeah, it's probably better if I just do it all in one go. So that's why, yeah, I decided to just get a bit more rest yesterday and then we'll just do it all today, right? Right? Sounds like a good plan. Spoilers for what? Spoilers for the Fontaine final act. I managed to avoid them thus far. I'm really excited. But yeah. Hey, Age, did you know Risley and Nivelest are kissing for 2 hours in this Archon quest? Oh my gosh. I can't wait. Too much spicy water? Not even. It wasn't even. Because the thing is, I drank last week. I think it was just because, well, I mean, I don't want to go into detail about it. But, sometimes girls have to deal with some shit, okay? And then it messes with your body. So then I'm pretty sure I got my migraine and the cramps were like related, probably just because my body was dying. I mean, I'm sure me not sleeping well the past week didn't help that at all. So also partially on me. But it's okay. Now I'm now that I've suffered the extreme consequence, I'm going back to sleeping on time, guys. Sometimes it just takes a shit ton of pain to bring you back to the good habits, right? A lot of suffering. Well, it's like exposure therapy. anyways, FURINA Havers Unite. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I mean, I don't know if I'll make a video for this, but yeah, welcome in, guys. Oh my gosh, I've been so excited. But yeah, today we're going to be playing the final act, I think, of Fontaine, Masquerade of the Guilty. Yeah, so we'll be playing through the story. We'll be reacting to the cutscenes, obviously, because I'm sure there's going to be some banger cutscenes. And yeah, I'm really, really excited. Like I said, I've managed to avoid spoilers thus far. And finally, my body is no longer like collapsing on itself, so I can stream and play it with you guys. I've been so excited. I genuinely have been so upset that I haven't been able to play it. I wanted to play it so bad. But yeah, I'm super, 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 super excited. But yeah, today will be okay. So I wasn't planning on pulling for FURINA, but I feel like after doing the story, I'll probably really want to pull for FURINA, so we'll see, okay? We're gonna play the story first and then decide, because truthfully speaking, I have like 2,000 gems, okay? That is all I have. I only have like 2,000 primos, and I'm at 0. I lost the 50-50 last time on Ridesley banner, so I'm basically at like 0 to hit hard pity, but yeah. Yeah, so I'll play the story and then we'll see how it goes. Maybe when we're depressed and we pull it, we'll get it later. You need to watch the I Pull the Chi-Chi. Oh, sure. I did promise I would watch that. Yeah, I mean, I guess before we start, I can watch the I Pull the Chi-Chi video. But it's fine, because we're not going to pull a Chi-Chi, because if we do hit a 5-star, it's guaranteed to be the banner. Right? Right, guys? But yeah, we made a deal. What was the deal, Chaske? I don't remember. I've been going through it. You'll get her in 1 10 pull. That's all I have, so I better hope I do. 2 FURINA's 1 10 pull incoming. Oh my god, one of my friends had insane luck. They did like 200 pulls and got like 3 FURINAs, another unit, and like the weapon or something, I think, within 200 pulls. I need me some of that, I'ma be honest. I also just realized I forgot to turn on music, so I've just been talking into the void. Uh, sorry guys. Sorry guys, there's been no background music. That's awkward. You'll just have to deal, I guess. My bad. My bad. Not scuffed, not scuffed, not scuffed at all. No, no, sirree. But yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm probably gonna play the story first and then I'll do the polls later because I don't really want to do the polls now. I just want to play the story. So... So yeah, we'll watch I pulled a Chi-Chi since I promised last time, and then we'll start the story after that. Let me see. Open my monitor. Okay. I need to turn this off now.
I pulled a Chi-Chi. I pulled a Chi-Chi.
Oh my gosh, isn't this the the Liwei song?
I pulled a Chi-Chi. I'm not feeling very good. I pulled a Chi-Chi. Lost 50-50. At 90 pennies.
Yeah, this was me.
And now I'm out of
Me.
emojis.
Me on Risey banners, the gems of the J. Your voice is the background music? Ta-da! La 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 la. That was the that video was funny. Oh, whoops. Yeah, can relate. I have a, what was it? I have a C3 Chi-Chi now. C3. So that's great. I'll be sure to make good use of that. But yeah, just let me open the game real quick. Petition to make a cover of I Pulled a Chi-Chi. I mean, I can. It's just the Liwei soundtrack, and then you singing it on top. I can do it. If you really want me to. It's super short too. But yeah. I'm opening the game. Give me a second. Today is Friday the 13th. Day 13. I'm asking H to play Amnesia. Friday the 13th? It's not Friday the 13th. You're a liar. I was like, it's impossible for it to be Friday the 13th today because last month was Friday the 13th. October had Friday the 13th, and then that's not how the months line up. I'm giga-braining this. Wiz, you can't fool me. But yeah, I'm just updating my game real quick and then we'll jump in because I'm so excited. I'm sorry guys, I can't wait. I just want to start playing right away. I know I usually spend a long time just talking, chatting, hanging out with you guys, but I just want to play, okay? It's updating. Verifying the file integrity. I literally updated this yesterday, so I don't know why it's updating it again. I guess there's another update. Oh no, it's Friday and the 13th day of Ask. Ah, I see. Okay, I understand now. It makes sense. But yeah, oh my god. Literally everyone I've seen who's played it has been like, prepare tissues, okay? So, I do have tissues here. I do have a tissue box, but I don't know if I'll need it. I guess we'll see, won't we? I guess we'll find out. You're gonna need more than that box? Dude, guys, when I cry, I look so ugly. So I'm hoping I don't. Because I don't know, I feel, okay, I have my own theories, okay, of it starting. I have my own theories. One of my theories is, here, you guys can watch the screen with me. while it updates. Give me a second. So based on the trailers, oh thank you Wiz for the watcher. I shall drink. Yeah, I don't know. Based on the trailers, right? I feel like FURINA is going to have a big sacrifice, obviously. Obviously, FURINA goes to trial, so this has something to do with the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, right? So clearly, that machine is sus. It's sus. Alright? We don't know how it works, we don't know what powers it. Clearly, it gets influenced by audience emotion somehow, or it's like, you know, something involved. So yeah, so I feel like FURINA is gonna kind of try to sacrifice herself, so which is probably gonna be the sad part. And then obviously, I'm not sure if Arlecchino will show up because she wasn't in the trailer, so maybe Arlecchino will show up later in the story. Because I think this is the final act of Fontaine, but they usually have like a prologue or like a prologue and stuff, or epilogue, things like that. So I think Arlecchino might be in those, especially since she's not out yet this patch. But I think so. Childe obviously appears, and then Skirk appears. So it has something to do with the Abyss. The story is somehow tied. Obviously, the Fontaine story is tied into with the Abyss and what is going on there. So I think because Childe has been kind of lost in wherever he's been, I don't know, missing. So clearly Childe is like, I don't know, he's something is happening to him. But yeah, I don't know. My only ideas are that FURINA will obviously sacrifice herself or try to sacrifice herself, and then something to do with the Abyss. Those are my two theories. I haven't really thought too deep about it because I just kind of want to play it and see what happens. But yeah, water redeem for the tears. No tears, guys. Also, my nose is sniffling already. Okay, this is not from crying. If it ends up sniffling later. Alrighty. Here we go. Alright, I haven't done my commissions yet, but we can do that later, right? Where's the Archon quest? Where is it? Masquerade of the Guilty! Here we go. Oh wait, okay, so wait, just a quick recap though, before we left off last time. Okay, for those of you who are here, this is your last chance for your last spoiler warning, okay? Because we're about to start the 5th act of Fontaine. So, if you're still here, beware. Because we're starting. But yeah, so basically last time when we left off, we just got out of prison, I think, after... Yeah, we just escaped prison. And then there was a whole stuff with Wriothesley, and then Nivelette had to reseal the Primordial Sea at the bottom of the prison. And then they also revealed that Wriothesley was creating a bunch of giant ships, kind of like the Arks, to try to save Fontaine from the eventual flooding from the prophecy. And good morning, Misty! Good morning! But yeah, I just caught up to Act 5, so to this journey, this adventure with you all. Oh my gosh, Gobi, I'm excited. But yeah, so just a quick recap was, yeah, we basically, the Primordial Sea has been resealed by Nivelette. He's also been revealed to be the Hydro Dragon, one of the Primordial Dragons, and yeah, that's about it. I mean, if I didn't want to go into detail for the rest of it, but I'm sure if you guys are here, you know what happened. So I guess we have to go back to the Fortress of Meropide and say hi. But yeah, let's... Okay, here we go, guys. Oh wait, what? How do I get up there? Is it this one? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Is the volume a bit loud? Okay. I think that's fine. Alright, so I guess we have to return to the dormitories because we just basically escaped the prison because there was like a big emergency or something. But I guess we're back in the prison? Oh well. I mean, we ended off with we went to sleep and then we saw Childe with the whale in a dream again. Right, okay, that's what happened last time. Alright, let's just start. Some time has passed since the incidents in the Fortress of Meropide, and your sentence here is almost finished. Oh, never mind. We're still in prison. I forgot.
For a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
I guess we didn't escape prison. I guess we're still stuck here.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
I'm not sure.
Oh, today's our big day. We're supposed to
Oh.
leave the Fortress of Meropide.
Okay.
Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now.
So today we are supposed to get released. Hell yeah. Masquerade of the Guilty started. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, alright. Whales? Why is it always whales? I don't know. Wait, can I actually turn the dialogue up? Oh, the dialogue's maxed already. Here, we'll do that. Hello? Where am I supposed to go? Do we go down? Whales? Why is it always whales? Well, because Chiole's constellation is the whale, right? Alrighty.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meropide via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Hey, that's true. We've been stuck down here, haven't we? Wait, no, didn't we go upstairs last time? We literally went upstairs when there was the evacuation. Oh? Oh no. Oh,
What's happening?
Tragedy's happening so soon? We just started.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
We just started, guys.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Wrightsley, what's happening? Please tell us. Help, sir. Obtained a new life's beginning. Let's go see the handsome guy we couldn't pull because we got a Chi-Chi instead.
Your Grace?
Little do you know I set off a bomb in the underground? Misty, that's so dangerous. Why would you do that? Think of the property damage.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
He's so pretty. Why couldn't I pull him last time, guys? Why couldn't I hit? Oh my god. Wait, are there Genshin drops right now? Did I forget to say drops are on? Wait, guys, give me a second. I'm a failure as a Twitch streamer. Genshin Impact. Are there drops? Wait, let me check this real quick. Genshin. Pretty sure there are. Yep, there are drops. That's awkward. Let me update the title real quick. Ay, 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 ay. Sorry, I just like randomly remembered that. Drops on. For Twitch. Jeopard looks so cool. Jeopard looks so cool, guys. Shh. Shh. Shut it. Shut it. Are you trying to hurt me? Are you trying to hurt me? And hello, Koefli. What's up? What's up? How's it going? How you doing? I forgot to say, but drops on. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
What's going on? What's going on up there?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
The way he says Monsieur Neuvillette. He calls him so kindly. The way he says his name. Sorry, I'm delusional, okay? I'm actually delusional. Just ignore me. Ignore my BL fantasy. Hey, Age. Hello, Koefli. What's up? What's up? It wouldn't be an Age stream without the scarf. Shh. Shh.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Yeah, I guess even the inmates are like, just another day. Just another Tuesday.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Oh, the pipe cleaning day?
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress. Hey, it coincides.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
Yep. Delusional now. They start making out later. I can't wait. I can't wait. Kudo. I keep calling you Kudo. I can't wait, miss.
It's you two.
Siege
Are you
Bean.
leaving now? That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice!
A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now! Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Don't worry, I will, just to see your handsome warden, Siege Bean. Since he's not on my team.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
Wish us goodbye. Where's our goodbye kiss?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Why don't you all just come? Please, see us off. See, Paimon's being polite, but I want you guys to give us all a goodbye hug.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
That's if you win the RNG lottery in the cafeteria.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Maripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervalet was the one who asked us to come here,
We gotta go see him.
we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Nervalet? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure
Okey-doke.
just your regards will do, no?
Oh, why not his?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
Wrightsley doesn't want to pass on his regards to Nivelette. Why? Why is he trying to play coy?
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Wrightsley? Or is it because you're gonna go see him yourself later? Actual delusion. Actual delusion. A quest location is kiss my ass. What? I'm going to kill someone. What is this? Can I unstart this? Can I unstart that quest? Bro! Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm going to lose it. I'm gonna lose it! Can I unstart the quest? Bro, why is this still an issue? How long has this game been out? I'm gonna, oh my god. Alright, maybe after I trigger the quest, it'll be fine. Maybe I just need to trigger this quest, So then Neuvillette in a different state, and then I can come back and it'll be okay. All right, we're speedrunning this. I'm sorry, Neuvillette. I'm
Did I
busy.
hear that right?
That's right.
I'm busy.
Oh, but why? Neuvillette, Sedine, hey there!
Oh my god.
Traveler in Paimon, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have...
Thank you for your concern.
He wants to
but
be
I
a
currently
private
have
detective?
No such plans.
Is this? I think this is Neuvillette's story quest.
Oh, apologies. I took your question in earnest, but it now occurs to me that it was most likely in jest.
I'm gonna lose it. This is a quest where someone screamed, "Answer me, Neuvillette." I think it is.
So, what is it exactly?
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
Kiara? Like, Kiara... Oh, I'm thinking of Hololive Kiara. I was like, I've heard that name before. Which character is it?
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired.
I have no idea why. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like...
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence on my desk. I would appreciate it if you could take it to Lady
Guys,
FURINA.
his story quest is actually pretty good. I know, I really want to play it, but not now! I don't want to play it now! And hello, Dancy Jancy. Oh, that's such a fun username. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in! Yeah, I know. Welcome in, it's lovely to meet you. I think, hopefully, after I just
She may
trigger
have no
his quest,
interest
it'll
in
be able
official
to,
affairs,
like, move on.
but
I'll be able to
standard
play the other
procedure
one.
dictates that I'm still responsible for reporting to her.
But because I really do want to play his quest, like, actually play it through later. Because I really like, you know, his character. So I want to see his quest. And I've heard it is pretty good, so...
Yes,
Yeah.
understood. I'll come back later.
Hopefully after I trigger this, it'll be fine. And not conflict, because today I want to play the Archon quest.
Judging from Sedine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events.
Past
There could be
events.
complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
Real.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those
His voice
memories
is
and
so
collect my
nice.
thoughts.
His voice is so nice, guys.
Long story short,
Help.
more than 400 years ago, I became the Iudex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms.
Ooh, he laid down the law.
There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
My friend got stuck on his quest as well? Really? Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Oh. But it will block you later on as well. I'm gonna lose my mind. That's so sad. And Covergas, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How is it going? How's it going? Man, I wish I didn't start it. I just wish there was a way to unstart a quest. Genshin, unstart a quest. Oh my god, you can't. There's no way to do it. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. This is so tragic.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Happy 880 followers. Thank you. Just knock it out and you're good?
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them.
But I want to play the Archon quest today.
The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me
Power
to
grab.
wield more,
That's the
but
norm.
The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life.
Oh, that's what
and
the.
Vautrin being exiled.
Oh, that's so
From
sad.
then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
You're concerned that you're the perpetrator's real target? Seems like you're using Melusines against you.
All Melusines used to live a
Melusine.
secluded life away from human society.
Speedrun? It's so sad though, because I want to actually play it through, because I've heard it's really good. Don't worry, the most important parts of the Archon quest you'll be able to do. I want to do the full thing.
I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them
especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up
I'm sorry,
conflict
Novelette. I have not been
in an
paying
attempt
attention to
lay the
anything
blame
you've been
on me.
saying. I'm too busy thinking of the main
I have
quest, the
nothing
main
against the
Archon
opinions
story.
of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you... There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the special...
Sorry,
Based
I'm
on
just
prior
speeding through this. Give me a
experience,
second.
There is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me, the political system of Fontaine is relatively complex. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine,
Outside? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine?
But he's not
I
a
understand
citizen,
where you are
right?
coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind.
The
in other
Hydro
nations.
Dragon Sovereign.
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans.
And that is?
Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, I have lived in Fontaine for a long time.
But I don't
do
belong
not
here?
belong here.
A fish out of water?
That is why
Oh my
I call
god.
myself an outsider.
Put it that way, we're also outsiders, of course. We don't even
You have
belong to
nothing
this
do with all
planet.
those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation? Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
I will write my note of absence right away.
Okay.
Let us go. We should visit Kiara.
Really? So it blocks us later too? Oh, that's gonna be so annoying.
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but Paimon feels like he has a kind of
That's gonna be so annoying, guys. Can I unstart the quest? Like, hello? Can I... God damn it. Oh, I just wish Genshin gave you the ability to... What? I still can't? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind, guys.
Paimon's been thinking.
Alright, Kiara, I'm sorry, but... I have no interest. I have no interest in your troubles, bro.
Dragon. Would a dragon out of water suit you better?
I feel I got stuck
Thank
on
you
a
for
world
your-
quest.
I never thought I'd see
I
him
just
here.
wish I could, like, cancel, forfeit a quest, you know? Like every other game allows you to forfeit quests that you've started. Especially when they conflict with your main quest.
Kiara.
Like, is there any other game where when you start a side quest, it conflicts with the main quest? I don't think so. This is like my biggest gripe. My biggest gripe with Genshin Impact is that the quests will conflict with one another. I feel like when you have a quest active, just make that the state of the world, right? So then you don't run into this issue of the world being in different states for different quests. His quest was maybe 1.5 hours.
Monsieur Neuvillette! Oh, I remember. You're the Thanks.
I heard from Sidine that you
A threatening what? The letter fell through the crack, but Sidine
I'm so
told me
sorry,
it was a
Kiara.
You run into
I'm
a
so sorry,
suspicious-looking
Kiara.
people.
That and a skip dialogue feature? Yeah, like the skip dialogue, fine, okay? They want us to read the story, so fine, I'll read the story. But I think it's so ridiculous that it forces you to be unable to complete certain quests just because you have another quest active. And they don't give you the option to forfeit that other quest. If you're gonna have a conflicting quest thing in the world state, then at least give the player the option to forfeit one of the quests so they can play the quest that they want to play, right? I don't know.
Did you think of something?
Nevertheless, story quest instead of Archon quest, I'm gonna lose my mind. I actually... I wanna play the Archon quest. I hate everything! I hate everything! I'm sorry, Age, but your NPC is in another castle. Oh, I just...
Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
It's just weird that they implemented only that you're able to not accept the story quest after you unlock it. I don't know. Like, I guess it's my fault for accepting the story quest, but I feel like it's... I feel like that's such a bad system, you know? Like, give me the ability to like... I don't know, I feel like it shouldn't affect the world. And if it does affect the world, then when you have a different quest active, then change the state of the world, you know?
Now then, get lost. A
Oh,
simple
we're being
threat.
stalked.
Neither the handwriting nor... We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, Kiara, you should come...
Sure. Wait, no.
But you are being watched right...
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara with us around.
Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Don't worry, your big sis Paimon is super strong.
And they only did it in this patch, so for the stories you accepted, it doesn't count. Oh, why did I accept his quest? Why did I do that? Past Age, you were such a fool.
Let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
I hate this. Everything sucks. It all sucks. Like, at least the events, okay? They made it so that you can skip. You don't, because before events had prerequisites as well, which was that. Okay, that was ridiculous. The fact that events had prerequisites. So at least they fixed that for events. Where if an event has a prerequisite, then at least you're allowed to skip it. Even if you get spoilers. But this one's making me lose my mind. I just want to play the main Archon quest, bro. Hello, Rento. How's it going?
So, Kiara,
Is it ready? Is it ready? No. Now I have to walk with her. Fuck!
1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But
Hello,
I remember
X.
coming to
Hello.
the
How's it
Cornify
going?
Chamber
How's it
with Carol
going?
and
I'm
Leela.
currently losing my
That
mind.
must have been a long time ago.
I literally
Carol,
am being gatekept. I'm being gatekept by Genshin Impact
400
from the main
years
Archon
ago.
quest. I want to play it right now, but I can't because this goddamn
My memory
character
isn't
quest,
that good.
character
But
story
Carol
quest
told
is
me I could
blocking
address
me.
others based on how I feel
And
about
I feel
them.
bad just skipping it too because it's
Paimon
Novelets
feels
and I
a
wanted to
lot
play it
more
myself.
than me,
Ah!
so you're a big sis.
This whole week has just gone wrong. It actually has. Everything. Everything has gone wrong.
Traveler, did
Yeah, someone's stalking us. Move on. Next. Walk faster, Kiara. Come on. Speed up. Speed it up.
Here you are.
Speed it up, girly. Please. Who is it? Red Hat? Isn't it Charlotte? Charlotte has a camera, right?
Kiara, you're here.
Why is Scarlet not Scarlet? Why did I say Scarlet? Charlotte.
Too.
Charlotte's the one stalking us.
Oh, they're the...
I thought so. What brink did you run into?
May I begin in...
Of course.
I mean, prerequisites for Archon Quest are quite justified, but these story quests are only blocking you because the main characters involved are not in the story. I know, yeah, exactly. So yeah, prerequisites for the Archon Quest is fine, because that's the main storyline, right? That's totally fine.
That was quick.
That's totally fine, because it's like the main story goes throughout the thing. But any side quests or anything that's not part of the main story, the main storyline should not be affected by side stories. I think that is just a stupid system. That's,
I took a look around the
I don't
shop. Novelette says that
I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm biased because this keeps happening. I keep getting gatekept by this goddamn game.
pretty.
All right. Now that you're done, and hear me out.
Of course.
Please wait a moment.
Seems like they get along.
We're making an outfit. Yay! Yay! Making an outfit. Oh my god, Spookster.
Let's sneak over and
Agekk
take a look.
here.
Thank you for thank you, Spookster, for the 20 months. What the hell? Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. And welcome in. How is it going today? It's only been 30 minutes and she's losing it because I can't start the stupid quest, man! Novelette! Fuck this story! Fuck the story, bro. Just go, I don't know, just something else, man. Where the hell are you, Charlotte? Come on. Oh my god, there she is. Ugh.
Strange?
Gotcha! Ah! Charlotte? Oh, wait, that's...
Red letter? What? This is starting to feel like an
God.
interrogation.
You want to interview?
I'm being
The only one,
tortured.
but it's not an easy task. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too.
This is so sad because I
Perfect
actually
opportunity
wanted to
whip
play
up
this
an
story
exclusive,
quest.
Don't you think?
I actually wanted to play the quest, but now I can't because I have to skip it.
Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without.
At least
the
I'm almost
consent
done
of
with my
all
chores and you haven't gotten
parties
far with the Arca quest. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, okay? I guess the crying has remained the same, just for the different
we're doing a
reasons.
secret investigation.
involved. I see. Well, in exchange.
In Final Fantasy, there are no shenanigans like this.
All right, then.
I know. Yeah, because Genshin's the only game that this happens. The only game!
What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melody.
This doesn't even happen in Star Rail! It's the same goddamn company!
Now, it just so happens that I did it. I'll ask my colleagues, but I gotta warn you.
Why?
People care a great anyway.
It's going to kill my immersion if I have to finish this in the middle. They realize their mistakes. Should we just skip through the entire thing, guys? Should we skip through this entire story quest so I don't have to get gatekept in the middle of the Archon quest?
What do you think?
I think it's good.
Is it just chatting? Are we just chatting while I skip through this?
Here. It seems that you just...
As I passed by technically speaking, I happened to have...
Ah,
Leave this to me.
I'm really sad. I actually really wanted to play this. I think you should finish the story quest, like actually play it, even though I've skipped half of it. Oh, now you know how I felt having to finish the chasm before the Sumeru? Okay, but the thing is, at least the chasm is like a big part of the story. So the chasm is technically a prerequisite for the main Archon quest. Like I said, I think prerequisites for the main Archon quest are fine. This is not a prerequisite. This is a conflicting storyline. Like the reason I can't play the main Archon quest here is because the characters in it, the characters are being blocked by the other quest. Like the characters are being used in the other quest, so they can't be used in the main quest. That is what is happening here. That's not a prerequisite. That's just bad coding.
Please make a reservation.
You can then just watch the whole quest on YouTube. That is true, but I don't know. I just really wanted to play it myself, and now I can't because of the story is annoying anyway. No, but the story is actually good. Like Nivelette's story is actually good. God damn it, guys. Ask how the investigation is coming along terribly. It's coming along terribly. I can't. Because it's fucking blocking my other quest.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
We ran
That is good to hear.
We've had some...
I've been looking over the... I've come up with two on the other. I could also analyze the...
They both sound like...
Don't worry. I'm a fast... Thank you.
How long will this take to skip? It's like 1.5 hours to play, right? But what if I just skip the entire thing? How long will that take? Novelette story quest time. Game time. Act 1. Hour. Oh. Hour. How long will this take? Maybe an hour if you skip?
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
What is all this? Alright, guys. An hour could be worse. Could be worse. There's just a lot of walking. It's okay. I'll teleport. I'll teleport lots. Final Fantasy has a whole main story quest that most people skip, really? So Age, when are us fans gonna get a nickname? Well, I mean, I originally had your guys' nickname as Crow Bros. Weren't you blocked by 2 other quests as well? No, that was a different quest, I think. It's just this one.
Any progress?
It's just this one that I'm blocked by.
Oh, there's
I would love
Here, look,
to
I'll
answer
show
if
you.
memory serves.
Alright, let me
might
put this
be
on the
how it seems
screen.
from
Let me put
another
some text on the screen
perspective,
so I don't have to
trials
explain
and
this to
official
every new
duties are
person
to
that
me
comes.
simply routine.
Being gate kept by Novi story quest. So I'm skipping it right now. Lol. Oh no, I made it too small. This is terrible. We're all hoes? No, my mods. My mods are my hoes. You guys are my crows. Chat is my crows.
There are many
Did you claim Linnies?
Alright.
I didn't. I didn't
Let us
claim
take a
Linnies yet.
break.
I only claimed Novies because I was gonna play it, but then I didn't end up playing it yet. But now I guess we're being forced to play through it. Unlucky bro. I'm your hoe in Discord, but a crow here. You're special. You're special, miss. You're my first Discord mod. All right, good, because Linnies would block you as well.
Please
Yeah,
pardon my lack
I
of-
didn't.
Would you like to have?
I skipped that one. Here, I'm gonna turn down the volume a bit since we're just skipping it. We're basically chatting, guys. This is just chatting stream now.
Paimon wonders what Novelette likes. He seems like the... what's inside
Man, I even allocated like 6 hours so I would be able to play this, but it's fine. Actually,
astute
it's a good thing I allocated a
It is
bit of
indeed
extra
water.
time to play this. So, yeah, oh wow, he's drinking water.
It's just plain
He's
old...
he's
What did
drinking
you
water. I'm twinning. Let me
This
drink
water is
too.
indeed- I believe you've already said water. Here is one of their latest.
Oh my gosh,
products. Water
Hafu.
from Su- If I were to
Hello,
comment
Hoya.
on
How's it
mouthfeel,
going? What's up? What's
Distinct
up?
Really?
How does one become a hoe here? Where's the application? I don't really have mod applications. I've never really opened mod applications yet. So far, I've
What do
only
you
really
think?
like added people that have either like been around for a long time or that I like know. But you know, as we grow, I probably will open up mod applications sometime in the future. Maybe sometime next year, beginning of next year, mayhaps. So you guys can look out for that.
There's nothing to hide. I accepted this.
Questions?
Many, in fact.
I never
In
wanted to be
essence,
water
I
so
lost
bad.
many memories from perhaps the elements.
Honestly, that's so
I've been
real.
holding on, but there is one thing
See,
that
if
my
but
guess
I
would
wish
be
I
that
could
there
enjoy
are at
this.
least some
I wish I could
similarity.
enjoy this story
Perhaps, but that's why I'm.
without it gatekeeping me.
I wasn't
Because
able
now
to
I'm
find-
being forced to skip it so I can play the
That's
main
right,
quest.
The Fountain of Lucy. If there really
This is
perhaps
truly
we'll be
tragic.
able to find some
This is
new
truly
leads, but
a horrible
perhaps we should
occurrence.
go.
Because I really wanted to enjoy Nuvi's quest because I love Nuvi.
The ballet harmonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
But how are you doing today, Hoya? What's up? What's up?
Hoot!
It's you.
Excuse me.
Since you're unlucky with the
I'll
quest,
be
you'll be
right
lucky with the
there.
pulls?
Sorry, I've
Bet?
Everyone's so busy.
I could help out with the application form if you want. Yeah, like when I finally get around to it, I'll definitely Ask around.
Hello. You've come at the right time.
Wait, this
but
cutscene
you'll
is the
have to
Archon
wait for
quest?
Just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
What? Oh my god. I just skipped a bunch of it, bro. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I hate this game! I hate it! You didn't skip? Okay, wait, so it just- oh, so it just activated it? Bro. This is- I hate this system. I hate this system! Hoyo, I have beef! I'm beefing with you, Hoyo! Holy shit! But it's so confusing now. Like, I didn't even have the story quest activated, so why did it trigger? Oh my god, anyways. Anyways, okay, I guess we'll read this, now, because now it's gonna be confusing as hell.
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
He's so pretty.
That's alright, we just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Full immersion ruined? I know! My immersion is actually being killed here!
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
I'm crying!
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah, you're gonna keeping me waiting. You have to finish your story quest, bro.
Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Told you needed more tissue boxes, but for the wrong reasons? Sounds about right.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
You and Paimon tell Nivela everything that happened since the Primordial Sea incident.
A massive whale.
Yeah, it was chill day.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the Primordial Sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Wait, but he's not drowning? Isn't he human still? Like, I know he has some abyss shenanigans, but isn't he still human? Isn't he gonna be dead?
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
Yeah, he's not from Fontaine. Sniffs Naya through and through.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment
Oh, there's some
ago.
earthquakes. There are only two important parts to look for in Nivi's quest. One is monochromatic scenes and the other is the cutscene. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to see through the entire thing, so...
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Poisson, near
After the
fish.
shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
I still find that so funny that they just named an area fish. Because Poisson is fish in French, guys. Fun fact for those of you who didn't know. So literally, they named an area here. It's just called fish.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
I mean, those parts you shouldn't skip. Okay. Well, we'll see the monochromatic and then the cutscene. I mean, we can't skip the cutscene, and I'm sure we'll watch the cutscene anyways. But the monochromatic part I will also play through then.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Yes, Spina di Rosula's headquarters is there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Oh, guys, I just put two and two together. You know how Navia's in Poisson and how there's a big earthquake right now? Remember in the trailer when Navia's falling into like a chasm? That's probably gonna happen because of she'll be in Poisson, and then Poisson's probably gonna like collapse on itself because of these earthquakes.
I'll have to ask you.
I figured it out. I'm too smart.
I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Oh, we will. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Poisson. I'm assuming we don't have to go to Poisson for this quest, so I'm just gonna... What? Huh? What the fuck is this quest? What the fuck is this quest? Why is this quest being gatekept by other quests now? Hello? Dude, what is going on? Why are this... Why is... Now the Nuvi story quest is being gatekept by world quests. This is terrible. I hate this. I resent this entire situation. Oh my god. Hello.
No, my sword!
We love Genshin Impact. I fucking hate everything. I hate everything actually so much. Alright, who are you? I literally, Miss Kui, I could not give less of a fuck. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, please, let me out. This takes like 2 minutes? Good. Alright guys, from now on, I'm not accepting jack shit, okay? I'm never accepting a quest again unless I plan on completing it right then and there. You know? I don't think I ever even accepted this quest, I'll be honest. I think it just automatically like started. Because there's some quests that just automatically start. But, you know, that's life, I guess. Wait, so I actually have to play them together? Dude, I can't even skip through the fucking... I can't even skip through Nouvelette's quest because it's making me play them side by side. Oh my god. And now my stomach's killing me. Oh my god, guys. I'm losing it. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the washroom. I will return. Hopefully alive. Be right back. Be right back, guys. My stomach's killing me. And hello, Kuma. What's up? What's up? How's it going? I will be back in like 5 minutes. Oh my god. Everything's sucking. God. God damn it. My immersion is actually just gone. The tweet encompasses my feelings right now. Is the toilet okay? Justice for the toilet? What about justice for age? What the hell's up with that? The toilet's fine, guys. It's fine. It's vibing. It's having a great time. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Guys. It won't even let me skip through the entirety of his quest before I play the main quest. It's making me play them side by side. Why? Why? What does Poisson have to do with this? Why? My immersion.
What happened here?
My immersion, y'all. It's being ruined. Hello, Rain. Hello. How's it going? What's up? I'm totally not losing my mind right now. How are you doing today? Weeba, thank you, thank you. All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
That's the Archon quest though? No, yeah, I know. Because now, Blazo, what's happening is that now, my Neuvillette story quest is being gatekept by the Archon quest. Because I wanted to just skip through Neuvillette's story quest first and finish it so then I could play the Archon quest uninterrupted. But I don't think that's gonna be the case. I think I'm gonna have to play them interchangeably as they progress. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Which is gonna kill my immersion completely. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Hello? Can I go back? Nope. Nope, I can't. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind for real. Yeah. Just play through the Archon quest and hope for the best. Yeah.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Oh, disaster victim. It's from the earthquakes, right?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Rage mode on? What do you mean? I'm so calm. So calm, cool, and collected.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Desiree's father? Is Desiree his daughter? Did she die?
My Desiree.
Desiree.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
Oh, is she dead? What happened?
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Desiree's on the toilet. Don't worry. Prayers for her. Prayers for her. Where is Navia? Is it unlocked? Which quest is it? It's unlocked, guys! Okay. Should we speed run through? Okay, I think now we finally have the conflict is not set. Should we speed run through Neuvillette quest first and just finish it and get it out of the way so we don't end up with this situation again later? Because I don't think Navia shows up in Neuvillette's story quest, right? So there should be no more conflicts now that Neuvillette's character is like freed or whatever from whatever, I don't know, things that are happening there. Should we just finish Neuvillette's first? We just speed run through Neuvillette's before we continue? Cause Jancy, wait, you sure? Cause didn't you say that later on your friend ran into another conflict again? Dancy? Are you positive? Because if there's another conflict later in the Archon quest, I'd rather just finish Neuvillette's quest right now. But if there's no more conflict after this, then we don't have to do Neuvillette's, right? You should finish Nuvi's first? Okay. Yeah, because later, okay. Like, the beginning of the quest, the immersion has already been kinda, you know, a little bit lol. But I think as long as we finish Nuvi's first right now, then later we can at least enjoy the main Archon quest fully without having to do it. If you want to complete it, yeah.
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to go watch Nuvi's story quest on
Looks
YouTube
like we got
later.
lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
This is so sad. Because I wanted to play it myself, but I guess this is life.
Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me.
A safe distance?
Oh? Oh, what's Nuvi doing?
It's glowing!
He can control the water? Well, I guess he does have the water powers, right? Because he used it to seal the gate as well. Hello, flashbang? My eyes? As the fountain of Lucine lights up, a wave of dizziness washes over you. Oh? What just happened? We're in the past! Okay. Hallelujah. Okay. Yancy said we should play this part, so I guess we'll actually read this part. Hello? Why am I so slow? Carol! His bestie who died, right?
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's...
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
I mean, it comes to what you think is important. What I think it is important is the main Archon quest. No, don't be sorry for your misspellings. I can't type, so I completely relate.
but a meaningful life.
It's definitely
Like, I mean, I'm just honestly, I'm kind of intending on just skipping the entire thing. So, I'm not really following Neuvillette's story
I
here
understand your confusion.
at all.
I too came
Because I kind of just want to
logically speaking,
get to the main
identity.
Archon
There
quest
aren't
as soon
many
as
sec-
possible.
I'm confident that
So I
believe
think
you.
we'll just watch the cutscene at the end.
He is
Out of context, we'll watch the cutscene. We're having no idea what's happening. The space bar smashing begins. Oh yeah. Okay, I get what you mean by there's a lot of walking, and I can't even sprint. What's up with that? But yeah, Jancy, don't be sorry. I also cannot type, so it's totally relatable. It's fine.
Hello. Can I...
Thanks, but
Oh,
Aw, poor Carol. She's being rejected.
hello.
Get away from here.
Please call.
Oh, it's the discrimination.
Why should we
Ah,
trust
I
this species
see.
from who knows where
I
anyway?
see.
Exactly.
I understand
So
what's
go
going
away.
on.
Not leaving. We joined the
Solving case, so tell me.
The
Didn't I
Melazines
tell
are
you
being
before? Don't go
discriminated
advertising
against.
if you're not a
Classic
good-
racism.
Aside from spread, there have indeed been
And
an increased...
then,
How
but
can
then
two
Carol's trying to do her
completely different species
best, but then,
possibly
you know.
coexist?
But this is the past,
heard that.
right? You know,
Yeah.
prejudices. I mean, look at the present.
There-
Prejudices still
there
exist
are
now, so
countless-
back then they were even
Monsieur
worse.
Neuvillette, I still want to try a little.
Damn, for Koyo for this. I really wanted to see a reaction to the Arco story, but I'm too tired after the whole week. Oh no! Oh no, Jancy. It's okay, it's okay. I mean, if depending on like what parts of it, I was planning on maybe uploading reactions to the cutscenes and stuff to YouTube later. So maybe, yeah, if there's any like, because I don't know how it goes, right?
We'll hand them
So
out.
I was planning on uploading the cutscene reactions at least to YouTube later, but we shall see. It's 1 AM and I'm barely alive. Oh no, it's okay. Please, if you're tired, please go get some rest. The VOD will also be up later too, if you ever want to check back on it as well, if you want to see the full thing. And then later, if you check the VOD, you'll be able to skip all of this bullshit too. But yeah, please go get some rest. Don't force yourself to stay up. Don't be me.
Neuvillette,
I suffered
Medals
this
of
week
peace, thank you
because
for
of
your
it.
I think I'll...
Of all the lack of
don't say
sleep,
that.
you
It
know?
won't be long before Mel is...
Don't keep your...
Don't be me. Don't make the same mistakes that I did.
Bertrand brings please be on your
Yes, sir.
Okay.
There will be a full VOD on YouTube. Because I duo stream on YouTube and Twitch, so the YouTube stream, the entire VOD will be there on the
Medal
channel,
of
so you
Peace?
can always check back later.
Are you sure we should?
Nah, not good.
Any
There are rules
10-hour
even
stream
he
coming
must
up again?
comply with in the political sphere. So
No,
quit
I have a
worrying
hard
and
cutoff at like
I guess-
12:30. I have a hard cutoff.
Turn the murderer in!
I haven't gotten much sleep throughout the week. Yeah, that was me too, and then my body suffered.
Melusines can't be trusted.
Please get rest, please
That
get
goes for
rest.
Neuvillette, too.
And hello, Manong Boompi. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing today?
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back.
Hey, let me smack you around a bit. That's so rude. I really can't spell. Same. Anyone who has seen me type is just like, hello, Age, are you okay?
The results of the
But
investigation.
yeah, welcome in,
There
Manon.
is
We're
no
currently
direct-
skipping through
They tricked
Nouvelette's
Miss
story
Carol. The
quest
guards were
because I
stopped.
keep getting gate capped by
she
the
called
in the
a
main
little
story,
investigation
and I want to
would
play the
clear
main story
things
all in
up.
one go. So we're gonna quickly skip through
Wait
this,
until we'd
and
established
then
the
play that
situation.
after.
Captain Voltron.
Yeah, what's up? What's
Should
up?
There's no need.
How you doing
Restrict
today?
access.
There's something I've never told Carol.
My
had a
favorite
little-
age misspell of
She's just
fesonsibility.
like Carol in every possible way.
Responsibly.
From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd
Was I trying to type responsibly?
Yes, I should have known. You understand how
I understand, but I'm.
That's exactly why we need.
Was
pilots with
responsibly what I was trying to type
everything.
there. At least I can blame it on it's not my mother tongue. Yeah, me too, me too. Me too. It's also not my mother tongue. Yeah. It's totally not my first language at all. No. That would be absurd.
They're hearing
That would be
He
absurd.
resorted. I'm thinking.
Absurd.
Bailing out? Shh,
If
keep
it was
down.
my
Besides,
native language, English, you know?
Voltron sought vengeance for his friend. Please think about
It's
it.
my native language.
The same thing could happen. Yeah, that's right.
This whole thing started because of those despicable
I'm just illiterate,
cowards
what
who
can I
levied
say?
false accusations against Carol.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Is it not yours? No, it is.
Mr. Voltron is innocent. He's innocent.
I was being sarcastic.
I acknowledge your arguments.
But yeah, what's your native language?
Personal justice, therefore.
What?
My native language is English, and then I can
Monsieur
speak
Neuvillette.
Cantonese
Voltron.
conversationally.
Neuvillette, what have I done? Is this what justice means
Oh.
to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Wait, what happened? Wait, guys. Wait, I skipped so much. And wait, why was Vautrin? Wasn't Vautrin one of his friends? Why is Vautrin angry at him?
Order.
Wait,
Since there have been no further objections,
wait, what
the Oratrice will
happened?
now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin.
Wait, isn't Vautrin his friend? Wait, why is Vautrin on trial? Hey, I'm American and I can't English at times. That's so real. I'm Canadian and I can't English at times. My native language is English, but I can speak Tagalog and some Japanese/Korean. Oh, that's so cool! You know so many more languages than I do, miss. Answer me, Neuvillette! Is this what justice means
According
to
the
you?
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique
D'Annalise
Terralis
Cardinal.
Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Oh, his friend is guilty. Oh no. Oh no. Unlucky, bro.
Goodbye.
Vautrin is on trial because he killed people? Oh, I thought he was his friend. Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette. No, Farina says this too! Ah! Farina says this in the trailer! God damn it.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species
Okay, I don't know what's going on. I thought I would still be able to follow, but it's okay. I'll watch the story later.
Hey, stop spacing out!
He killed them because of Carol as a... Oh, okay, I see. So basically, what happened is Carol was Vautrin and Neuvillette's friend, and then Carol was the Melusine, but then Neuvillette said that she commits suicide, right? So then I guess Carol commits suicide because of all of the discrimination and harsh treatment, and then Vautrin killed the people who kind of caused her and bullied her to that point, and then Neuvillette had to arrest Vautrin because he killed people, right? Right? I got it? All right.
What's wrong? Are you not
See, I can follow the story
Seems
even
like
without
my
reading.
memory- I tried my best due to my negligence.
Wow.
That's so sad though. That's so
It is as
unlucky.
you
Poor
said, it is not
poor
only
Neuvillette. He, you know,
But I rarely ever do anything like that. Which
you know,
ones?
because it's obviously she was his friend, and that was also his friend,
It
right?
was a
And I'm sure he could
coincidence. You should
understand
now
why he did it. But at the end of the day, you know, the law is the law,
Then let us
right?
get back to the point. While I was investigating, I did not sense too much. I don't know what. However,
Oh, didn't we?
you've read about it. In that
Huh? Navia!
Navia, why is Navia here?
Is there something we can help with?
I thought Navia wouldn't show up.
I've heard something. Rumors are, so I told the Spina.
Surprise, Navia.
The Chief
Navia
Justice
jump
to talk
scare.
to Kiara.
So that's what.
indeed.
Anyway.
I can speak
The
English and
suspects who threat
Spanish.
we
I'm
are
also
planning
learning
to-
Japanese.
Then I'll wait for
Oh,
my word.
yeah, because I tried learning Korean and
already
Japanese
considered
as
that
well, but
possibility.
I'm
It's more
still very,
important
very
to
at the
the same-
beginning stages. I was doing the Duolingo courses. Because, okay, for Korean, because I used to, in high school and university, I was really, I tried learning Korean, so I know how to read Hangul, like the alphabet, and I can pronounce the words.
Someone's
I
plotting
just-
against a Melazine. This is 100% the truth. Even the
What? Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding
Aw.
them.
Oh wait, this is so wholesome. This is so wholesome because how the times have changed, right? Now the people are all protecting the Melazines rather than being mean to them. Wait, this story is so wholesome. Fuck, I wish I could have played it myself. Ah, this is so sad. Hello, Samurai. Hello, how is it going? Hanguk, my second language? Oh, really?
exactly. Think about
Duolingo
how
is good for learning the basics, but not if you want to really learn a language. Yeah, but you need to learn the basics before you can even learn the rest of the language, right?
It feels like you've been following me this.
We were informed that.
Have you had dinner?
This is so cute though. This is really wholesome. You know, the kind of the difference between the past and the future. That's really cute.
Let's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted.
Seriously?
Relax, I was just...
That's more like it.
Come and fight me and
have you
Because back then they were so mean to the Melazines, and now they're protecting her.
This is true.
I really would have enjoyed this
No,
quest
I
if I
should
could play
stay.
it
Let us
fully
stick to our
through. Damn. God damn it, Hoyo. Hoyo, fix your game, please, 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 for my sake. Just specifically for me. Specifically for me. You know? I'm learning Russian at the moment. Ooh, Russian. That's really cool. I have some friends who are Russian. And hello! Oh my gosh, Ajax, what's up? What's up? How's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing today? I know the Wee language and English and can understand Spanish. Wait, what is this? I know the Wee language and English. I kind of wish I took the time to fully learn Spanish though. Oh.
The principal effect those with close among them.
So many names.
Yes, it seems like he's closely related to the core members of the.
Monsieur Neverlet, someone claiming to be. He said.
Oh god, I hope this quest doesn't get locked by Navia in the other place. Meet up with Navia. Okay, it doesn't. Okay. We can meet with her, fine. Nice! Nice! Okay. Okay. It's working out. The best way to learn a new language is to know the cusses. See, that's the thing. I don't actually know any cusses in Cantonese, even though it is... I'm not like super fluent. Okay, I feel like I'm pretty fluent at Cantonese. I just don't have a very wide vocabulary. Because I've only ever learned Cantonese from my parents, and my parents aren't going to teach me cusses, right? So I tried to learn Japanese as well, but when it came to kanji, I gave up. Yeah, Japanese, I feel like Korean, the alphabet is pretty easy to learn because it's phonetic, right? Because it's just a few letters and then you just like arrange them. Whereas with stuff like Japanese, Chinese, you just have to memorize every individual character. And there are so many characters you have to memorize, which is pretty crazy.
Yes, but
did you write that?
Oh yeah, Ajax, we're currently skipping through the Neuvillette story.
Where is he now?
So we can play through the main Archon quest with full immersion after.
Leave the formalities for later. If he really is.
All right then.
Oh? What is this? Unfinished comedy? That's a world quest, right?
Wait.
Right? I think I selected the right one. I guess we'll find out. Man! Unfinished Comedy is a long ass one? Oh, okay, yeah. Because for some reason I have that active, even though I don't think I activated it, but...
It's Monsieur Nervalet?
It's the water Kamehameha guy? It is. Wrightsley, at least you get to see Wrightsley.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed guests.
He's so pretty.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of
Man,
you,
I want to watch
Chief
this
Justice,
part.
showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase.
I want to watch it, but I can't. I need to skip. We need to play the main quest, guys. I'm sorry, Wrightsley.
To be honest,
We stopped for no
Dominico
one. We're
doesn't
getting
seem
any
like much of a
percent speedrun here.
He's got the same concerns we do.
I'm
Don't worry
concerned
about
this incident
Unfinished
because
Comedy.
something
Now they're
similar
gonna
has
kiss.
occurred in the- That's an easy one.
I know. But this is the wrong quest. The wrong quest messed us.
What happened?
Oh.
Yeah, and we're really.
There's no need to.
Well, that's great.
My spacebar is going crazy.
Criminals still.
Ah, head nurse.
Wrightsley.
Okay, I get it.
Right? Wait, the way he said his name.
That's
The,
your
the
only
way,
demand,
wait, guys,
correct?
the way he said his name, Wrightsley, like reprimanding him. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Me blushing.
Think of it as more a thanks for the trouble.
Whoa. If Paimon
I'm blushing for
Were I
real,
still
for
a
real.
criminal, I'd probably put enough jokes. Make yourselves at home.
Delusions? What are you talking about? I'm
Please come with me to the infirmary.
normal. I'm normal.
And watch your step. There's some pretty dark.
Is it still this one? All right. Neuvillette sounds familiar. Who's the voice actor? Who voice acts Neuvillette? Monsieur Neuvillette.
Did Neuvillette just walk by?
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
Everyone is awestruck by his beauty. I ran out of stamina. Same VA as Levi, really? Oh, but the thing is, I've never listened to Attack on Titan with the English dub. Is it Genuine's VA as well? I'm not sure. It could be.
The badges they wore on their chests.
Oh my god! Wait, he does sound like Genuine. Wait, Ajax. Japanese Levi? Wait, really? Like, are you talking about Japanese Neuvillette? Or are you talking about English Neuvillette? I think we're talking about English Neuvillette right now.
Familiar.
Neuvillette's VA does sound like Genuine's.
That's not a bad.
Wait, he does. Is that true? What am I investigating? Look at him. It's so funny seeing him in like a different spot than his normal location. I don't think Sayu is Neuvillette. No, Sayu wouldn't be Neuvillette because, oh, is Sayu Genuine's too? Oh, true, he is! Because Sayu plays Sino in Genshin, so he wouldn't have two characters, so it's not Sayu. Yeah, it won't be Sayu because he's Sino. And they won't, like, make the same VA play two characters. Unless it's, like, mob characters. He sounds very similar, though. It's good in both sub and dub? I'm just not very used to dub for anime. But I have watched some dub before. I watched Danganronpa dubbed. I can't imagine Levi's voice coming out of Neuvillette.
To look symbol, from what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those. The first president of all of us have a lot.
Go, go, go! We're speed running.
Interested in joining? If you'd like to learn more.
Nope.
A slogan made here.
Nope, I'm not.
Anything you need? Oh, this?
The mutual.
The parade?
Okay then.
We have a very we have never had helping each other.
Like we're standing so close to him.
But people won't.
Alright. Where to next?
Information.
Let's go back to the infirmary. It's right here, right? Yeah. Hi, how's it going? Hello, Ten. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind, Ten. That's how it's going. How are you doing? Oh, I'm speed running through Novelette's story quest right now because I keep getting blocked. Keep getting cock blocked in the main story by this story quest because the coding in this game is great. But we finally are able to, I think, just go through this. Skip through it fully. Because before it was making us go back and forth, because then, so basically I was trying to like skip this, right? So I could get to the main story quest, but then this story quest was getting blocked by the main story quest too, and then it was, oh my god, I was losing my mind. Everything. And okay guys, I'm off. Hope you can manage to play the Archon quest, at least have fun and take care. Thank you, Dancy. Thank you, Dancy, for coming by. It was lovely to meet you. And I'll definitely catch you later. But yeah, like I said, you know, the VOD, full VOD will be on YouTube. So if you do want to see through it later when you're fully well rested, then it'll be on YouTube for you. But yeah, please get lots of fresh sweet dreams. And it was lovely to meet you. And take care. Watch Ghost Stories in dub, you won't regret it. Oh, I know Ghost Stories dub. I know Ghost Stories dub, it's legendary.
Who is pulling?
What? You're not... It's best. I assume you're...
I can do that.
Why are you speedrunning anyway? Because I want to play the main Archon quest, but we keep getting blocked by Novelette's story quest because Genshin is a very well-coded game. So that's why I'm speeding through Novelette's story quest, so I can play the main Archon quest.
You see, I only intended after
that's what we're doing right now, Ajax.
And then you decided to take revenge on...
My initial target was... But first, in the end,
oh, is this guy the one who's bullying Kiara?
To assume that
no.
Is it true that...
Yes.
There's a smuggling ring now? God damn.
Center. I'll deal with...
This is intense. Keep walking.
So,
yes, I experienced a
And how long ago?
More than 400.
You might be overthinking. Time can change.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outlier. But in the present day, if someone
oh my god, they're gonna kiss.
Safety of the Melazines,
they're gonna kiss, guys.
Wouldn't just sit back and do nothing.
They're gonna kiss.
Right. We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur
the
Neuvillette.
Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine.
Kind of sounds like ProZD Neuvillette.
Treats them is also reflective of the when people
really. I mean, I don't hear it.
People no longer
but
right now.
ProZD does have a very wide range, so.
No wonder no one wanted to join forces.
I am undeserved. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. It is unnecessary.
It is unnecessary.
You're no longer that.
I must say that. Thank you for.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon too? Why not?
Does he have 4 ears? No, it's his hair.
Thank you for the offer, but well, some are here. The less
they both just have very fancy hair that look like ears.
And the guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memoria's staff.
Well, that makes things
hair accent, yeah.
Hey now, don't let your those from up there. I'll have a chat with.
I see no issues.
Great.
The other thing was
very anime. Yeah, I feel like the Fontaine designs are very, very anime. With the hair streaks and hair ornaments and everything.
Neuvillette and
especially Ride's because they made it look like he has dog ears, right?
I don't have it. Well then.
With even though it's just hair.
Please take care.
Please take care. Goodbye, handsome. I'll miss you. More walking.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol
Where's the smoochies? I know. I don't know.
The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do
Is this what justice means to you?
Risley said he never...
Answer me, Neuvillette!
Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me.
Apparently Neuvillette's English VA is Sukuna?
Those words.
Wait, really?
How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret.
Ooh, that information does things to me.
This blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things.
The information is very, very...
like to hear your thoughts, too.
Informative.
What do you think of me?
Sukuna in sub, though. Wait, really? In sub?
Agrees with everything Risley said.
Like the Japanese one? And hello, Ephraim. Thank you so much for the 55 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
One of your trial.
How are you doing today?
I really think
Welcome
every
in.
trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
We spoke. Guys, Lumine spoke. I can't skip this. Fuck. As the Hydro Dragon Sovereign, Nivelet thinks of himself as an outsider.
That, as I said,
Was
I
one
find
line?
it
Really? That's all the
difficult to
budget they
express
had?
my
One line
emotions.
for Lumine's voice actress?
Cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment.
We skipped one of her
Since
lines!
these
That's so
changes were not
tragic.
due to any specific, I will try to contemplate this further.
Okay, contemplate away. Oh? Cutscene?
It's raining.
Oh, he's sad.
I forgot to bring an umbrella.
Nivelet, god damn it! Nivelet, this is your fault! Stop making it rain, bro! Oh. It sparkled. Why is he so pretty? Oh. Oh, he's reliving the past.
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Nivelet's like, sorry, bro.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Aww.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Oh! No, there's no one there! Dude, this is so sad.
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
I don't know who this guy is.
The Fortress of Mercury. It's a good place for me.
He was speaking differently there. Aww.
He owes me so many answers.
Oh, Navia.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Oh, Arlecchino.
Closely. He could be trouble.
Neverlette's unbothered. He's like, okay.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Shut up, lady.
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing.
Is this
And
FURINA?
one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
This is FURINA, right?
Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over!
Oh, oh no, his
I
friends.
hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
That's so sad. Bro's been through so much. No! Stop! Oh my god. Zoom in on his lips. Okay, come give me a smooch. What? That was so sad. I literally didn't even read most of the story and I'm actually like tearing up. What's up with that?
Is the matter resolved?
Sorry.
There's no need to. Yeah, you didn't.
Did he just smooch us?
We got
I guess so.
At the Palais Mermon, I was worried that the
Folklore?
to celebrate the.
That's not how you.
I will.
Neverlette's so baby girl. He actually
Come up with
is. He's so cute.
Now, if you'll I hope it will.
That cutscene was so sad, bro. Okay, I think we're almost done. Because that's a cutscene, right? So I think it's just like one final talk and then we can play the main Archon quest finally! Oh my god, it's been 2 hours and we finally can start the main Archon quest. Let's go. Is Nuvi like Raiden? In what sense? Personality-wise, I think they're completely different. Also, role-wise, I think they're also completely different.
Kiora,
Man, imagine if we played through this story.
it's quite all right.
How emotional it would be without having to skip it all. I'm not salty. I'm not salty.
In my dream, I can't remember.
I can sense you.
He's immortal, yeah. But
Of course.
See you next time.
but he's not an Archon.
See you next time.
He's a dragon. Like Raiden is an Archon, right? So they're immortal but in different ways. It's kind of like how the Adepti from Liyue, they're also immortal, but they aren't necessarily Archons or dragons, right? Most of the Adepti, like barring Zhongli, are just they're just immortals. Right? Guys, okay, we finally finished it. We can finally play. Guys, I can remove this from the screen and we can finally play the main art quest. Thank God. We did it, guys. We did it. Tragedy averted, okay? From now on, I will not be accepting any story quests unless I am playing it that day. Alright? This is my promise. This is my promise to you. I swear to God, I've had enough. You know, I almost forgot Liyue is part of Genshin lore. The world feels so different from the other regions. I mean, I guess so, but like, you know, all the other regions, because I think Liyue kind of feels like the most realistic region, I guess. It feels the least like a fantasy region. It feels like it could actually exist in real life. Whereas every other region feels a bit more fantasy-like. Like Mondstadt obviously kind of is a bit more the typical Western, you know, fantasy genre aesthetic. And then all the other regions are super magical. So I can see that. Alright, here we go. Also, I don't know why my nose is running, but I'm 1 second. I'm not crying from that, okay? It was emotional, but I'm fine. I told you guys earlier, my nose has been running today. Alrighty. Are we finally ready to begin? I can finally immerse myself, okay? So we got out of prison. There has been an earthquake and apparently a lot of tragedy happening here, which is really sad. A lot of people have gotten injured from the earthquake, so I guess we'll check on Navia, see if she's doing okay.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there.
Oh, wait, let me turn the volume back up.
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Oh, she's okay! But she's gonna fall because we saw the scene in the trailer.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
We heard there was a situation in Fish.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Aww. Oh, so a lot of people died because of the water, right?
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Okay, so the water levels already rose. So then a lot of people would have already been dissolved, right?
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Oh no, did he kill himself?
He jumped down then.
Oh!
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Are you guys okay?
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that
Why'd the
something
volume
might
just go
explode in
lower?
the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Wait, is it just me, or did her voice line here just get so quiet?
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
Ay, 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 ay,
Some
ay.
people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere.
And then they touched it and dissolved. Oh no. Oh, BRB, gonna get some din din? Okay, okay, Joyer. Enjoy your dinner. Have fun. Don't choke.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Oh no.
As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Dude, this is so tragic.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
Also, her voice acting is so good. Just now, you hear her voice waver a bit when she was delivering it.
The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, because earthquakes are bad to begin with, right? But then especially when there's toxic, cannot touch it water in the area. That's literally just the entire recipe for disaster.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help. You can put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we? Did they get dissolved?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, where are Melus and Silver?
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Did Melus and Silver die? Are they dead?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Uh-oh. Have you seen Navia's skill? She's so Taylor Swift. No, I haven't. And did you know there are some people that are allergic to water? Really? Like, in real life? Then how do they get hydration? Do they have to use IVs or a different, I guess, different fluids?
And out she goes.
Alcohol.
Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Oh my god, drinking alcohol like water, Misty. Oh, that's a true recipe for disaster. ... Navia walks around talking with many people and organizing various matters.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance.
Allergic to water must be gamers. No, gamers need water. Gamers need water, because if they don't have water, then how are they supposed to sweat? Correctly, you know?
Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Oh?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Okay. That's so sad. Everyone's dead. Or not everyone. So are Silver and Melus actually gone? They're gonzo? Well, I guess we'll find out. Aquagenic urticaria? Oh. But yeah, then wait, then how are they supposed to get hydration? Also, I will not lie, guys, I really have to pee. All of this talk of water makes me need to use the washroom. Oh my god. Okay, sorry guys. I'm gonna go use the washroom really quick. Be right back 1 second. We've been talking about water too much. I have to pee, okay? You understand. You understand me, right? Be a moment.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Hello. I am returned. You have to take meds for it, but it still burns your skin? Oh. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, true, cause... Wait, then... Yeah, cause then washing and stuff, not even just drinking. Cause then, like, when you wash up and things like that, you just can't... Oh, that would be so bad to be allergic to water. Oh. I feel so bad. The people who have that condition. Welcome back, thank you!
Here, huh?
I just got 4 sanctifying unction for Genshin. What'd it do? I have no idea what that is. Rento.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've
That
no
shot just
strength
now
to
was so
spare
pretty.
any words for the dead.
With the sun right beside Navia.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. ...
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Oh.
What should I do, Papa?
Did they both get dissolved? Poor Navia!
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And...
Oh.
And they were caught in the seawater.
Her voice acting hurts so much. Like her voice actress. It's giving me goosebumps. I actually have goosebumps.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
Aww.
I just can't.
Yeah. No, don't show them!
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
I can't stand it when stories, when they show you, when they juxtapose the past and the present right after one another, because it just, it hits me right in the heart. I can't. It's like with Neuvillettes cutscene with, you know, it showed him in the walking through the past and then showing the present and it just
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Age, you gonna cry? No. I would
Buying
not.
yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll
Oh,
let me
another-
be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
And they're even talking about when they're gonna die. But you know what's even sadder? What's even sadder is the fact that they can't even be buried beside Mr. Callus because they got dissolved in the fucking sea. They're water now, bro.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
Malus, stop it. Stop speaking. I need you, Malus, I need you to stop right now. Just stop. Please.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
Silver!
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
We just started. The quest just started, bro.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
And now she can't even visit them, bro, because they're literally water. They have no bodies.
Let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't
Yeah,
know
me
how
neither.
to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
Teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them.
Navia, don't say that. They just cared about you, okay?
I'm so sorry.
Navia, stop.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
We're here for you, girly.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
Okay, so Navia's going through it. So next, who's up next? When are we gonna... And then FURINA's gonna have to go through it, and then Neuvillettes gonna go through it, and then Wriothesley's gonna go through it. The entire cast is just gonna be going through it in Fontaine, huh?
By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Why? Why do we want this list?
Obena, Khan, Burnett,
Desiree,
Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary. Yeah. Who made the primordial sea? Let's go talk it up with them, huh? We're beefing with the gods. Straight up. Joinville is a fancy neighborhood in the next town over, really?
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trait. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Paimon actually giving good advice? That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. Paimon actually becoming a likable character? We love to see it. Noya! Noya, hello. No, don't be sorry. Like, I know life happens sometimes. Just don't, watch streams and stuff. Don't worry. I'm just glad to see you again. How are you doing, Noya? Welcome in. How have you been? I don't think China has the same mythos about killing gods as Japan. Wait, what's the mythos in Japan? Why am I thinking of Mr. Carson when they showed Malus? Stop, Wiz, close your mouth right now. Stop typing. Stop it right there. I tell you to stop. Hajima. Alet. So I expect we won't be starting any fights with the creator of the Primordial Sea. Actually, 10. The entire story of Genshin. Hello, Adnan. How's it going? And 10, the actual entire premise of Genshin is we are fighting against the gods, actually. Not the gods as in the archons, but Celestia. So like the kind of the gods of the gods, if that makes sense. The higher beings in Tevat. That is what the Taritzia is collecting the Gnosis for. And why... Yeah, so yeah, we're fighting the gods. We are fighting the gods. That is the main overarching storyline. That scared me. Scared me too, Noya. Oh my god, but yeah, we're playing depressing story right now, so yeah, that's the vibe.
Really?
How are you doing? Good. How are you doing? And how's the Archon quest? Oh my god, it's been so sad. We like just started the Archon quest because we had to speed through another story quest because there was conflicts, but oh, it's already so depressing, bro. I'm losing it.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Why is Arlecchino here? Where does she come from? That was so out of left field. Hello? Father? That's what we call joining stream in style. Hell yeah. There's a really good video by Moon Channel on it, but in short, most JRPGs have an arc where you kill God, in part because culturally there was a huge response against Shinto after World War II. There's a few other cultural reasons as well, where to reform the world you need to start from the top. No, yeah. Yeah, I've definitely seen that mythos around. And yeah, like when you look at a lot of Japanese media, I can definitely see that shining through. But hey, Arlecchino, sorry guys, but Arlecchino, where does she come from?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
They're working together?
Yes,
My people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated,
Poisson?
and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry. Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
That's the shock of the century. Holy crap.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
I lose control every time I see Papacino. Honestly, me too. I was going to say for Papacino, but we'll see. We'll see about FURINA.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
And oh my gosh, Anna, oh my gosh, no worries about being sick. I hope you feel better soon. Please get lots of rest, okay?
Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Because the thing is, I do think Arlecchino was genuine about wanting to help Fontaine, right? Because she does seem to care a lot about her home country. I mean, and that's what she's presented herself as. But at the same time, I do feel like she has ulterior motives as well alongside that, which I have no idea what they could possibly be. So, we'll see.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean. I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
Okay, so she's not just blindly trusting her. That's good, Navia, good. Smart.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
Lumine's like,
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case.
Good or ill, huh? So when's the ill coming, father?
As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
But how?
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Oh, a favor for a favor then. Nothing's for free with the Fatui.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness. Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
That sounds genuine, but also she sounded genuine before and then turned around and said the opposite, so... I find it very hard to gauge Arlecchino's motives. I actually just don't know. Because the thing is, the way she speaks as well, she sounds genuine, but at the same time, I feel like she's being a fake-ass bitch. You know? You know? Just the vibes that you get from her, right? She's so sus.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
Aww.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But, right now,
but she's like, now I understand, though.
More suitable. They really did become heroes.
But now I get it.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions. So, you're one who will try to change fate, then? Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé.
Bouffe de Thé?
I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Oh, is that the Fatui's headquarters in Fontaine, I'm guessing?
By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
What does she want from us?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. I thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
Like last time.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
I think they forgot the accents in Ete. Do they have accents in the Genshin text though? Have they ever used them before?
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Oh, here, the time is now.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Why are her lips not moving? They are. They're just, they're moving based on the Chinese dub because the game was originally made in Chinese. So I think the characters are animated for the Chinese voice lines.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Oh?
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
So we are going to go investigate the ruins for some, I guess, pieces of the past.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
Oh, so send us. We shall go do the investigating for you. No worries. No accents?
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Higher ground?
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Oh, I mean, we did go through a lot together, so...
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Honorary Fatui member? Let's go.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Yeah, pursue ruins, schmoins.
May I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
That's true. Usually when people are mourning, right? It feels better to stay busy because then you don't have time to mull in your own thoughts.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Sure, let's go exploring.
The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Poisson.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Alright, some depresso over. Time to explore. I think this is closer. So let us teleport. Keeping your mind busy helps you either forget the grief or distract yourself from feeling too bad. Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh. Some random Mora under the sea. Oh, here we are.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
I hope they don't collapse on us.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
You should be saying that to you, Navia. There's a cutscene we're still missing for you.
Croissant. And I returned home with the croissant. And then I ate the croissant.
Wait, I literally tweeted about a croissant yesterday. I ate 2 croissants yesterday and I tweeted about it because they're so yummy. How'd you know, Adnan? How'd you know? Croissant. Okay, but like, where is our share? I was hungry, okay, and I was suffering. Next time we'll share it. This looks pretty cool. These truly are old ruins. Oh, there's some guys, some dudes.
A bitter pill to swallow. Here you are.
I would have shared my cement with you, but now I don't know. It's okay, just share it with Miss. Share it with Miss instead. Mrs. Kuro's dog. Oh, wait, I'm just reading out your username. Oh my god!
The floor here isn't safe.
Rip. Can I dive? Nope. I was just trying to say your username, okay? I was trying to explain because Misty might not have been here when you had your old username, right? So so I was trying to let them know who you are because I call you Miss and not Kuro. I don't call you Kuro or dog, you know? So I was just trying to help out. Spread the knowledge. You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself, Miss.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Oh, Navia, stay back.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back, Navia.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Navia, please leave. Is she gonna try to stay?
Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
We want you to be safe, girl.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the look of things here, maybe there's no way back.
That complicates things.
But how? You can't!
The only way left is forward.
Navia, you can't. You can't go forward, because there's primordial seawater. What are you supposed to do?
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Oh, so she just has to like go on the side of the walls, like standing on the ledge, and hope she doesn't fall.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Oh, she's gonna fall in this dungeon, isn't she? Is Navia gonna die here? No, they wouldn't do that.
No, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
They wouldn't do that, right? Wait, can we touch the water? I'm curious. Oh, we're not allowed. Okay. Okay, so it's like parkour. Even we're not, because I guess we're with Navia, so we're not allowed to touch the water ourselves either. Okay. This is pretty interesting. How are we supposed to get there, bro? Oh, over here. Lots of random carrots and radishes and potatoes. Totally not stale in these ancient ruins at all. Is this door open? This is pretty cool. This is a cool dungeon. Open sesame. Oof. Oh, is that all primordial seawater? Holy guacamole. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't let me go forward, bro. Alright, I guess I'll stay further back. Navia's gonna fall in love with me? No, because she's gonna fall in love with me. And hello, Mixil. How is it going? How's it going? You just joined? Welcome in.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge. Run for it!
What if I stay? Oh no, here we go. Here's the fall. No, Navia's gonna fall. No. Get her. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, does she actually die? Bro. Wait, how is she okay? Isn't this? Wait, she's inside the water?
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Wait, she fell into the water, right? So does that mean when Fontainians get dissolved, they don't actually die for good? They just become, I guess, they become part of the water, and maybe there's a way to bring them back? Because I mean, I think it was pretty obvious in the cutscene that she fell into the water, right? Okay, maybe. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. We'll just finish this first.
She just wants some time to herself,
They fell to the nether. Yeah, they went to the nether, guys, to collect some blaze rods. And Ephraim, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. GG Navia. No, she's fine. She's fine, okay? She's fine, alright, guys?
Oh. Was I sleeping?
Because look, there's like the water effect on the screen.
Yes,
and
it would appear so.
Color.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
It
must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I?
Rip Navia, she's with Tingyun now? No! She's not! Navia's fine! She's fine!
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
I thought she died for a second. She's in Fontaine heaven. I feel like... Okay, so maybe everyone who got dissolved isn't actually dead. Maybe they're just part of like one... They're in like a separate realm, maybe? Like the Abyss or something?
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Mayhaps?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Are they all dead? Hello, Ephraim. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? In Fontaine Heaven in West Virginia. I don't know if there's Virginia and Tevat until,
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person.
The guarantor.
They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Obina?
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
Interesting statement by Malus. Is that going to come into play later? Will we have to force someone to listen to us?
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have
This is
done
all
without
very,
your help,
very
So
strange.
this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
This is very strange. Very strange indeed. Wait, she can kill bosses and kill enemies and run into heals, but she can die from water? How does she drink water? No, it's a special water, Adnan. So in Fontaine, there's this special seawater from like a different part. It's like ancient seawater. Because Fontaine, basically, they have like this curse upon them. So it's magical water, basically. It's not regular water.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Strange. And Ephraim, thank you for the water redeem. See, I won't dissolve if I drink this, right? The flower will become beautiful like Navia? Agreed. If the flower is real, which I don't think it is, considering what's going on at the moment.
Very well.
Wait, something seems to be off here.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
Burnett. I can't remember hearing Burnett. It's a tea party in the afterlife. Sips tea. Agreed.
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
Navia's a smart one. Navia's overthinking if she's dead. I mean, better to overthink than to underthink in this kind of situation, right? Dissolve list, that's where you heard it? Really? 10 has a good memory.
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Okay, see, but that's what I guessed, right? That's what I guessed. That I think all of the dissolved people kind of end up in their own realm, maybe? Where it's kind of like limbo? Because obviously Malus and Silver also got dissolved, right? So my first instinct after seeing Nadia heavily implied to be dissolved, the first thing she sees are Malus and Silver. Maybe it's because they're all still alive within this limbo realm after getting dissolved.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Domain expansion? Wait, what was it? How do you say it again? Ryoiki Tenkai. That one?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to
Navia
begin.
has a trial?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
This is weird. What is going on?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness. Everyone's finally
Jolien!
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people.
So I ordered some burritos and my boss is my driver. Wait, Misty, what's your job? Wait, that's a little awkward.
Karina, Desiree.
Oh yeah, these are all dissolved people.
Jolien.
Desiree.
Essen. Why are so many people here?
Desiree is the only one I remember from that list,
Why do
apart
I
from
have
Malus
no
and Silver.
recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Monsieur Neuvillette will not be dissolved by this petty water.
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Why?
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me
This is so bizarre.
where Monsieur Neuvillette is, and why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've
Joinville.
done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
Are they putting her on trial for being unable to save everyone?
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
Is this gonna turn dark?
Not only you,
I
but
think
your
it is.
butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Is this one of those like guilt trip thingies where you kind of are fighting your own demons and your own guilty thingies?
Wait a moment.
Adna.
Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused.
What?
You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties.
What is this logic?
You are one with us. We are inseparable.
What is going on here, guys?
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
One of us. One of us. One of us.
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
This is some psychopath shit. This is like some yandere ass.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Nothing. They just want you to stay here forever. If I can't have you, no one will. Exactly. She's good, but is in a trial. Yeah, this is clearly a very, not an actual trial.
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
What?
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh?
Malus?
They remember their memories?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
This is so trippy.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
We will prove that she is bad.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
This is so trippy.
Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
So, is it when you get dissolved? In order to stay dissolved, you have to kind of become, you have to accept the water, I guess, kind of, in that, I don't know, this sounds so weird, but like to become one with the water, right? Because obviously Oceanid before, she became an amalgamation of all of these different voices and people. Maybe something like that. I mean, this is very confusing because we're obviously just seeing the beginning parts of this, but maybe they're trying to keep her with them underwater instead of returning her to the real world. Yeah, I mean, I think that's very clearly what's happening here, is that they're trying to keep her here rather than letting her return. But that implies that for everyone who gets dissolved, there is a way to return. It's just that you either choose to stay dissolved or you choose to not stay dissolved, right?
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
Right? I mean, that's what I'm getting, the vibes I'm getting here.
Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Oh, they did the eye thing. They're doing the magic eye thing.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice.
The tsundere eyes? No, the yandere eyes. The yandere eyes.
And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... it hurts.
Demoiselle.
Oh.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
Yeah, they were all dissolved.
Fernie and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Oh, look how sad she is.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Oh my god.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly
True colors are coming through.
The collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Oh, what is it flashing?
Navia belongs to us.
What was it flashing?
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oh yeah, see, it is Oceanid.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be
Oh my
an
god, this is so
individual?
creepy. This is so creepy, guys.
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us. Miss Navia, she...
Oh.
Silence.
Neuvillette? Where did Neuvillette come from?
That's...
Why is he here? Huh?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Wait, he made the colors go away. So is this actual Neuvillette?
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
Oh, because Neuvillette can like talk to the water, right? He can commune with it.
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
So maybe
Please
he
leave with
can?
me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Oh, see, yeah, he did come to save her. Oh my god, he did!
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Oh, Malus.
Malus. My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
No, no, no. At least they get a formal goodbye, okay? Before they couldn't even say goodbye to one another, so at least they can have that, right? Right, guys?
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Nivi.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
No, he said that.
Farewell.
Shit.
No, wait.
Shit. Close your eyes. I'm gonna cry, okay? They just teared up. They just teared up a little. What the fuck? Oh, is that like the death sound? They just teared up a bit, okay? I'm fine. God damn it, man. BRB okay, Mixila. Not the farewell was the last message, I know.
Navia?
You're awake.
Navi!
Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It's tears? What? It was just wet, okay? My eyes were wet from the dust, obviously. And that's not crying. Tearing up is different from crying, okay? Yeah? Oh my god damn it. Back, I'm eating corn. Ooh, yummy. Corn on the cob. And welcome back, Mixila.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
It was not a nightmare. It was actually in the she was in the sauce.
Exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve
They
you.
did protect her. Oh my god. Malus and Silver actually protected her till the end, even once they were gone. God. Hello, I'm new here. I thought you'd react to FURINA trailer because I know your channel from your 4.2 trailer reaction. I actually haven't seen the FURINA trailer yet. I was too focused on wanting to play the Archon quest, but I can watch the FURINA trailer after. But welcome in. What are you talking about, you donut? How's it going? I'm glad you found me through the trailer reaction. But yeah, I can react to the FURINA trailer after if you'd like, because I haven't seen it yet. But yeah, we're currently playing through the Archon quest because I've been, oh my god, I've been waiting for so much. And I'm losing my mind. It's so sad so far.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that dissolve become Oceanids? Yep.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Yeah, it was Malus and Silver. God damn it. And Kurosawa Sapphire, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? So, poor Paimon, leave her alone. But thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here, Kurosawa Sapphire. And yeah, welcome to the farm. How are you doing today?
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
You're gonna leave Navia here? By herself?
Neverlet, are you okay?
Hmm? Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Okay.
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
Yeah, why is he being so socially awkward?
Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Oh. Wait, he's so cute. That's really adorable. No.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
It's fine. We can just be awkward. Just let Navia have her moment, you know? I'd like to. I'll be waiting for your reaction to FURINA's trailer. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to watch it after we finish the story if I have some time. If not, I'll do it next week for sure. I'm not gonna lie, that was really sad. Yeah, it was. I'm depressed, bro. By the way, Siegeween sends her regards.
Ah, Siegeween. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work
What
in the
about
Fortress of
Wrightsley?
Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
What about Wrightsley's regards?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Siegeween would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
I think Siegeween has a better grasp of it than you do. Actually, no, I feel like Neverlet's actually pretty good. He's very, very, like, he understands humans. He's for just a bit more from, like, a distance, you know?
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Siegeween made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
Yeah, do you miss your BF?
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
I didn't expect to have an awkward conversation with Nicolette here. And Rage Vixer 12, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How is it going? How are you doing today? Where's FURINA? She hasn't arrived yet in the story. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, I mean, hopefully she comes home though with my single 10 pull that I have later. But yeah, welcome in. How's it going today? Well, time for me to go. I will see you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Sorry for joining late. No worries, Adnan. I know you've always been working really long hours, and I'm always super tired. So, unfortunately, episode 10 will have to work for next stream. Yes, take care, Adnan, and thanks so much for popping by. And I'll catch you later. You're the expert here, Paima. What should we talk about?
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
What a topic of conversation, Paimon.
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate.
Yeah?
They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
The Fatui is being helpful in this arc. It's crazy. When will you pull? Probably, I don't know. Either when FURINA shows up or after we finish the story. I only have like 110 pull anyway, so it's not like a pulling session really. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have wrapped things up so quickly?
Oh my gosh, Kazi, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, my name is H. I am a variety streamer. I stream... God, sorry, I'm suffering right now because the story's so depressing. But yeah, I stream games like Genshin Impact, Star Rail, Reverse 1999. I've also sometimes played Valo or Apex. And I also sing on YouTube. But yeah, lovely to meet you all. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much, Kazi, for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. I don't think I have any mods here at the moment. Shout out. But yeah, welcome in, Kazi. What were you up to? What were you playing? How's it going? Yeah, we're currently playing through the final act of Fontaine, the newest one, chapter Act 5 of the Fontaine main Archon quest. So for any Genshin players who don't want spoilers, this is your warning. That's what we're doing right now. But yeah, it's, oh my god, it's been so sad so far, okay? I teared up once. I haven't cried yet, alright? Alright? We're going through it. I was mostly drawing FURINA art and played like 10 minutes of Genshin. Oh my god, FURINA. I hope FURINA comes home. I have like 110 pull. But I really hope she comes home, man. I lost 50-50 to Jean. Oh no, Rage Mixer, I'm so sorry. It's okay, I lost 50-50 on Wriothesley's banner to Chi-Chi, okay? So I'm technically guaranteed FURINA if I hit her. If I hit a 5-star. It's just that we are basically at 0 from 90. So it requires us to hit her, you know? So, and I got FURINA at 9 pity. Wait, really? What? Oh my god, you got so lucky. Congrats. Congrats. Oh my god, manifesting that for me. Aid, you cried? I didn't cry. I teared up a little bit, okay? That's different from crying. Chill. I haven't done 4.2 yet, so not perceiving the screen. Okay, yes, close your eyes then, Kazi. But yes, I mean, even after stream, if you need to go do some stuff or get some rest or get some food, please feel free to do so. And yeah, if you need to like lurk or look away, then yes, please make sure you do so, because I'm probably gonna continue from here. She didn't cry, she threw hands with her toilet. Listen, my toilet enjoyed it, okay? Yeah, I'll be lurking. Yes, no worries. And thank you again so much for the raid, Kazi. Be everyone on my side, please go check out Kazi's channel. They're also a streamer. Very, very fun. And also love Genshin lovers. So you'll also have a good time over on theirs. Oh, but yeah. It's oh my god. It's so much. So much so far. I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Listen, she's going through it.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Just trying to explore.
Let's get going then.
Is there anything over here? Or is this where I'm supposed to go? Did I find the right spot? Oh no, it's supposed to go inside, but wait, what's that ramp on the side go up to then? Wait, I wanna see, guys. Sorry, give me a second. I'm a curious little shit. I wouldn't mind at all. Daddy Nuvi, so real. So real. You can follow me anywhere, Neuvillette. I'll bring you. And thank you for the pasta. Oh.
Unstable path. Watch your step.
No! My...
I didn't foresee this.
Bro. You want to talk about that? Not particularly. Don't worry about it. You guys didn't see anything. I'll wait for my stamina to fully regen and then we'll go this time. Agreed? Agreed. I can wait here. Let my stamina regen, yeah? Oh yeah? What's up here? Is this the correct direction? What about down there? I thought I was supposed to go down there though. What happens if I jump down? Can I get back up here? Wait, I'm so curious. Wait, I want to know. Wait, huh? I'm confused. Which way am I supposed to go?
By royal the doctor was.
Oh, I'm so confused. Which way am I supposed to go? Oh, there's nothing in here, so then they make me go around and up. Oh. So I didn't technically have to kill this guy in here. Okay. Right? There was a sound when I ran on this. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I just straight up skipped the step, bro. Lamau. Well, let's go back up. I know, magical regenerating stairs, guys. It's crazy. Sorry, my bits distracted you. No, they didn't distract me. I messed up on my own. But thank you so much for the bits, for the biddies, Ephraim. I really appreciate it. Oh, let's kill these Hilichurros. We're fine.
Taking a turn for the better.
Poor I'll hate them? Listen, it was an accident, okay? It happens to the best of us. I gave him some steak and then he revived from the dead, so we're good. We're good. Whoa. Here we go again. And falling rocks this time? Alright, I see. I didn't know we were playing parkour, but pretty cool, I guess.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up.
I'm gonna regen all my stamina. Ay. Intriguing. Oh, there's a chest. Alright. We're at the top, final door. Of course, there's a lot of people in here.
Mind the side effects.
It's fine. We'll just power our way through.
Ring cutter.
Waiting for one to dunk you? Nah. I'm too skilled for that. I'm too skilled for that. What do you mean?
Seems like flicker.
Open. Whoa. Whoa, there's like a gem orb thing at the top. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay, this domain is really cool. Then we take that water thingy. Right here, right? We become the water. Alright, relaxing journey. It's really cool how they make these areas look so large and grand just from the atmosphere of the background, right? It's nice, it's nice. I think that's one of the things that Star Rail does really well. Makes the maps seem really big because they can have the backgrounds.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
So what's in here?
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
It all looks beautiful, yeah. Oh, cave paintings, FURINA.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Wait, FURINA's here?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Wait, but I thought FURINA was, how old is she? How old is this temple?
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
And the surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Time travel? Are we introducing time travel to Genshin Impact?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her.
Celestia!
She's facing this... what is this? Some
Celestia!
kind of island in the sky?
Oh, so is it like Fontaine, basically? They used to worship Celestia like all of the gods did. And then she ended up becoming independent and the Celestia was like, fuck that, you're cursed.
And is that Lady FURINA in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
This is quite confusing.
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain,
Ooh.
on her throne.
Ooh. Oh? There's a you can take water out of it? Okay, Neuvillette. Do your Hydro Dragon thingy.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
So is this maybe the origin of the prophecy?
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
So there might be more to the prophecy that we haven't uncovered yet.
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Yeah, that would be pretty tragic.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
Wait, but there's people in this one. They would be all dissolved.
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady FURINA only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
What did the previous Hydro Archon do?
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Egeria?
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Confessing a sin to the Celestia.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture?
What is the sin? That's the real question.
I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
That's what I said.
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Ain't that the million-dollar question? Where did this all originate?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from FURINA.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
I thought there was no exit. How do we head back?
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now. ...
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. That's true. Give me my chest. Okay. Very intriguing. So it seems like the prophecy isn't necessarily...
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina.
There's a lot of mystery around it
how
still.
it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fluvsandra and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
No, I want to stay with you, Nivi.
Traveler, I will go talk to FURINA tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Intriguing. Alright, see you tomorrow.
Talk to her about this directly. Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
I mean, FURINA has to tell the truth eventually, right?
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Oh god, it's gonna be so tragic, isn't it? The secrets that she's hiding. What's the difference between Nuvi and Rio? Daddy Rio wants to be with us at all times. True! True, he wanted to give us the full tour, go on a date with us. I want to go back. Honestly, let's go back to prison, guys.
We'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandra is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Don't worry, we'll come rest.
Alright. I'll be on my way then.
Alright, so I'm assuming we have to wait till tomorrow. Navia and Neuvillette both depart. You and Paimon head to Spina di Risula base. Okay, we go sleep.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Food?
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon. Oh. Dude, that looks so good. Every time they show the garlic bread, I just get so hungry. I just want to eat their garlic bread. Garlic bread is so yummy, yummy, yummy. I literally just turned my volume down and just looked at Neuvillette for 6 minutes. That's so real. That's so real of you.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh.
Mona?
Voice. Is that who I think it is?
Mona? Why the hell is Mona here? What? Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine, bro? What? Mona actually came out of nowhere. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Oh my god, her old master told her that her name was boring. Get a better name, she said. God damn. Why is Mona in Fontaine? Who knows? Fontaine equals a lot of water, hydro characters. I mean, a lot of the hydro characters show Childe, Mona, just two random characters that appeared in Fontaine. We'll take it.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
Who's next? Ayato?
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
Wait, so is Mona from Fontaine or not? She didn't answer the question.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is? Ah, clearly. The person who made the prophecy was a astrologer. That's how they could divine the future, using the stars. Mona's master probably is related to the main storyline. That's why Mona has shown up. Yeah, I'm getting there. So Mona's mentor said, hey, your name's boring, change your name. I know, right? Exactly.
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Okay.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Astrologists are really, they're giving themselves their own titles. I love that for them.
That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Wait, that is so petty. I love that for her.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler or triple appetite paimon?
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while.
But what is your
after which
ethnicity?
I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Where were your parents from?
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
That's valid advice.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Did Mona's mentor change her name too? Yeah, Mona's mentor used to be just Magistus, but then when she took in Mona, she changed her name again to thrice as great. So like Trimagistus or something. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
I just threw a 10 pull and got FURINA. Must be nice.
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
Looks like someone should pull now? No, because Misty just got it, so if anything, I won't get it. Fine, how about this? I think I might have enough for 2 10 pulls, okay? I might have enough for 20 pulls. So, the moment FURINA shows up for the first time, so that's going to be very soon, I'll pull once, okay? And then after we finish the story, I'll pull again. If I don't hit the first time. I think I can do 20 pulls. Agreed? Agreed? I tried pulling for FURINA, but I got no FURINA and no wishes. Oh my god, that's me. That's my future. You're divining it right now, McSeal.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
Which protagonist design seems coolest to you? The one from Genshin or Star Rail? Star Rail. Star Rail. I am the biggest Stell simp. I am the biggest Stell simp. Stell? I love her. Oh my gosh, she is so cool. Like, I like Lumine too, but Stell is actually girl crush. Like, oh my god, I cannot. She is so cool. I love her to death.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Same taste. Taste, Ephraim.
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy.
Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona! You're amazing as always!
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
I love the way Mona speaks. It's really unique, honestly, her inflections.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
The baseball bat too, yeah, exactly. When she spins it in destruction form, oh, she's so cool. Oh my god. Bestos, thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, bestie.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Thank you, Mona. I'm sure she will.
Quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were making a ruckus. Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
All right. Thanks, Paimon.
That's more like it.
After the convo, you decide to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy.
Me too, honestly.
But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Nicolette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Oh yeah, are we gonna see Nicolette's convo with FURINA? I hope we do. I want to see it. I want to see it actually happen. Okay. Where shall we go? Let's teleport. Less walking. Allez, Mamonia. Monsieur Neuvillette.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Oh?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady FURINA, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Oh no! They're mad.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Oh, they're fighting!
It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did
Yes.
not arrive in time to avert
Yes.
this disaster.
They're dead.
And I will not have it happen again.
Farina, what are you hiding? Off topic, but Melazines are so cute. I know they are. They're adorable. And also the way they walk is kind of like a waddle as well. I love it when people waddle.
I will say this once more.
Like penguins.
You must tell me everything you know.
And that's why I like penguins so much, because I think they look so cute when they waddle.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I believe her. I believe her here.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
I think she's hiding information, just not the information that she's asking about specifically here. Dad's angry, Daddy's angry, yeah.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
I think that's cap. I think she knows something. She's just being very dodgy about it. Oh my god, look at him. Look at his angry face. He glared at her. Why was that so beautiful?
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady FURINA, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
That's so funny. He's so cute when he's mad. I know.
This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
Okay, Neuvillette, he's taking notes and he's really getting in there.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Neuvillette knows. He's observant. Farina, back out now. It's like a dad scolding their kid. I know. I adore their relationship so much because he's just trying to protect her, but then she's also has a lot of secrets, obviously, that she feels like she can't share, and it's just like, it's so painful. It's just angst and just. And welcome back, miss.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you?
That was a laugh.
I didn't think you were that type.
You.
Oh my god, he's mad.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Oh my god, she pulled the rank card! She pulled the rank! Oh my god, this shit's going down!
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Farina?
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Yo, Neuvillette's about to stab him, man. Holy crap. Farina practically called him a stalker? I mean, yeah. Oh? Slow-mo?
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems to be deliberately hiding something, obviously.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Nivelette's like, yeah, you guys were eavesdropping, right? Right?
Oh, you noticed. Seems FURINA didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Oh my god, it's making me so curious about what she's hiding. I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Yeah, that's what it seems like it's leading to. Until it's really like the pinnacle of stuff happening.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Wait, is he going to put her on trial?
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Oh my god, he's going to put her on trial? Oh, I didn't know he did it. I thought it was just gonna happen for some reason. Oh my god, is it a situation where he puts her on trial, just wanting to reveal the truth, but then the Oratrice ends up actually, like, you know, the Oratrice ends up actually deeming her guilty, and then because they have to follow the will of the Oratrice, then they have to follow then they actually have to enact the punishment, which is the execution, and then oh my god, the death sentence is coming, guys. No. Oh, he's creating his own trauma. Straight up, bro.
But FURINA's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
Oh my god, so is like are we going to the Fontaine cast, we're gonna work together to put the Archon on trial? Wait, that's wild.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will help. The burrito is going crazy. Yeah, so is this story.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. Is it Navia or Ridesley? Or Arlecchino? Arlecchino would be so down, but it's probably Navia. A few days later, on a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson. I mean...
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in the disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Oh my god, the siblings!
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Linny, maybe you're a genius. You're a genius, miss.
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
I keep hearing Poisson as croissant. Croissant?
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
True, Novi.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
This is such a random assortment of people. This is actually really funny because at least in Sumeru, right, when the entire cast gathered, everyone gets along well, right? But here they're all so awkward with one another because they're all just such different people. Because I feel like Fontaine has a lot more politics than Sumeru did, if we're being honest. Like, the politics in Fontaine are a lot more complicated. So, they obviously are all from different parties with completely different personalities, and it's really funny because they're all so awkward. Femine was like, why am I still here just to suffer? Then Mona comes along, and then Mona's gonna join the party.
That was a little.
Oh, Cloran is here too?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
We have gathered here today.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Clorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
I just said, where's Cloran? And she showed up. You're a prophet. H, when I catch you. H, you're the one who changed your name, miss, okay? I can't help it if I slip up now and then.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress
Oratory is a
your boss
word?
in the
I didn't know that was
future.
a word.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Wait, that's funny. Well, I guess he is technically the boss, right?
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
Two mommies face to face, don't mind if I do. Yeah, wait till Arlecchino shows up.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Oh my god, guys, I never noticed before, but look, Clarence. This is so random. But look at Clarence's shirt. Her buttons are also holding on for dear life here. You see? They made a fucking shirt gap. Why does Nuvi sound like Zhongli? That's what I said when I first met him too. I think it's just because their mannerisms and the way of speaking are very similar. Because they both have a very kind of ancient way of speaking and acting. So that I think alongside the fact that they both have deep voices. So that's why they sound similar. Because yeah, when I first met Nicolette too, I also thought that he kind of sounded and felt like Zhongli as well. She's about to bust. That button is...
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Some sticks. Obviously. How did you notice that you can see Clarence's button holding on for dear life? I just looked at her, and then I saw... I just saw it. Her entire outfit is black, and then she has a bit of white, so obviously your eye will be drawn to the white part of it, right? And then that's smack dab in the middle of her boobs, which is part of the white part, so that's how it drew my attention. What can I say?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Aww.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
It's still bizarre to me that Linny's voice actor is also Blade's voice actor. That is bizarre. Bizarre! Because he sounds so different.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Wait, really? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure he is. Linny voice actor. Yeah, Damon Mills. Yeah, he is. He is. Wait. What is this? Wait, give me a second. Is it?
Know that I'm the English voice of not just
one,
but two Hoyover's characters?
Ladies and gentlemen, she did it! Seeing is believing, my friends. This has been Linny and Lynette's magic show. The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie. And the most important part of this is what people see.
Like, are they the same?
Until your sin is cleansed, my vengeance will pursue you.
That rage? I know! His rage is crazy! The character difference is insane!
The most important part of this is to believe a lie. And the most important part of this is what people see.
Until sin is cleansed, my vengeance will pursue you.
It's insane. That is bravo, my guy. God damn. I didn't realize it was him. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to because they sound completely different, right? But yeah, that's a fun fact. If you guys didn't know, now you know. From high-pitched to daddy growling. Imagine having that range, y'all.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
Lenny sounds all normal, and then there's the other Hoyoverse character he voices. Yeah, like insane, crazy, losing their mind.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
Okay, but aren't we trapping FURINA?
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Yeah, he just smites them.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Yeah, you don't want to harm FURINA, right? Like, I think it'll be a bit inevitable to harm FURINA, at least mentally, just because of what's happening. But yes, we can do our best to keep her in good shape, right? I feel like random shippers will ship Navi and Claren. Well, yeah. I mean, shippers will ship anything, if we're being real. But because they also have a pretty meaningful relationship too, right? So.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
True.
Wait, why's that?
Because you need to capture it.
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
If anything, it's harder to capture prey alive than dead.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
Shippers ship anyway, I ship Pom Pom and Paimon. I don't know. See, I feel weird shipping like very childlike characters. Because they're children, right? It's like, I don't know, for me, I cannot see Paimon as a shippable character. Maybe it's just because of every like Genshin player's relationship with Paimon was sometimes wanting to strangle her, sometimes thinking she's adorable kind of thing.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Also, they didn't know the motives before? I guess they wouldn't. Clement's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You would not call this a hunt because that is not what you should at present, nor has the relationship between you and FURINA reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Okay? Well, guess we will go lay down the groundwork. Tenpole. Oh shoot, I forgot. I forgot the tenpole.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Let's hope she doesn't get the topaz treatment when she comes out. Wait, for who? Clorant? And I just realized that you have 657 subs. Yeah, we do. I've been growing. And it's really exciting. And VRV, okay, Mixila. Okay, sorry, I'll do the 10 pull after this. I forgot. Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Speaking of hungry, oh my god, I can smell dumplings. I think my dad's making dumplings for dinner. And it smells so good.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great.
Shopping people? Hey, we're gaining new skills.
After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Yeah, keep the thickness. Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, probably not, because I feel like in Genshin, the models they use are just the models that they release, but we'll see. Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
That is a very fancy cup.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Is that FURINA?
Who's that voice?
That is FURINA, right?
What a strange conclusion, but also such an interesting one.
What? It's not. It sounds like FURINA.
Such a fascinating combo.
It sounds like FURINA, but she's not speaking like FURINA does. Is this maybe the ghost of the previous Archon? Who is this?
And yet even you feel confused. As such, I couldn't resist but come by for some tea and a chat.
Who are you, and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Oh, wait, so this is a different diviner. Because, okay, so this is the friend of Mona's master. Friend's disciple, so this is one of the friends of Mona's master?
Precisely. Call
N?
me N, a mage who wanders the world. At least, that's how my friends have suggested that I introduce
N
myself.
from Pokemon? Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Didn't know the dialogue is different here. I imagine you haven't played Star Story Quest? No, I haven't yet. But I do know what happens in it. I do know what happens in Scaramouche's Story Quest. But oh, is the dialogue different because I haven't completed that? That's interesting. And it was so hot in Pokemon. N's the GOAT. Yeah, I had a crush on N when I was younger. I had a massive crush on N. Because my first, not my first, but actually, yeah, my first game, my first Pokemon game that I played was Pearl. So that was the first generation I ever played, and that's the game that has N in it. I had such a big crush on him when I was a kid.
What? Then is there any way we can stop
I
it?
thought that was Yae Miko. I mean, it could be the same voice actress, maybe.
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. It cannot so easily be altered.
Isn't N black and white? Oh, is he? Maybe. Either way, I had a crush on N as a kid. I don't remember which specific game I played. But my first one was Pearl, and then is black and white right after Pearl? Like what was that, Gen 5 or 6? Oh, I can't remember. I've played so many Pokemon games. Oh, it is black and white. Oh, okay. My bad. I was like 7 and N had me a chokehold. Yeah. Black and white is Gen 5 right after Pearl. Oh, Pearl is Gen 4? Oh, interesting. I thought Pearl, Platinum, Diamond were Gen 5. My bad. And hi, hello, Satat. Welcome in. How's it going? My first one was Silver, and then I played Yellow after. Ooh, so you played the really, really early ones. Yeah, I didn't play too many video games when I was super young. I didn't have the devices. So one of the first, I mean, I used to play Mario Kart on my uncle's GameCube, but that was about it. There it is again, fate. Can there really be no exceptions?
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Oh, that's actually intriguing.
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Mario Kart Double Dash was the shit. Yeah, Double Dash was the best. Best Mario Kart game, honestly. I was 10 when it came out. I don't know how old I was, but I was not like super young. I just remember that. ...
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well. Oh wow, he's actually drinking it.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change.
I cannot decipher what this lady's saying.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
So she's saying don't try to change it, just go along with the flow? Because fate will tell you what to do, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about fate as a concept. I've had this discussion a lot of times, but I think I personally don't like the idea of fate, because for me it kind of just, I guess, cheapens the idea of free will, in my opinion. Because if everything is preordained and fated to happen, then do you really have free will? Or are you just following a predestined path, you know? That's why I don't like I don't love the idea of fate and things happening the way they're supposed to happen. Because I much prefer to think of, you know, people's individual actions and consequences and their own lives, right? And their own lives being a result of their own choices and decisions. Sorry, that's just really deep, but I opened the 90s Pokemon cards when I was 10. Oh, and whatever leads me to better gacha roll, I'll go that way. Yo, real. Go along the hydro, yes, follow the path of the water, I guess.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Bye-bye. Mate N, is this the clue you're leaving for us? The unexpected news leading to complicated feelings. You lie in bed. Oh my god. You wake up, someone seems to be outside. I have to speed run these.
What? I want to hear someone talking.
So practically she was like, if anything happens, ignore it. Even if someone's dying, it's fate. Yeah, that's what I got from that. She was like, just go with the flow, bro.
Alright,
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
How have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist?
Of course. She's the only journalist we know that's been mentioned in the story.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
Oh boy. Oh, that's another conversation for another time.
Right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
I think Mona is still good looking. Yeah, Mona's cute.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
You tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
We need more characters with big fancy hats. I know. I love big fancy hats. I mean, that's my VTuber character has a big fancy hat too. Because I love them. They're so fun. I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
They're ancient, so they could have been around back when the prophecy and stuff came out. I don't know how old the prophecy is, but...
Whoa, the Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
They old? They're fossils.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... Perhaps it is
I guess we'll
something
find
that
out.
you cannot know right now.
True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Hopefully before it's too late. Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten? I'm hoping Alice is a hottie. She probably is. I mean, I feel like they make all of the big characters quite attractive usually, so...
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is
Yeah.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
I mean, that's the same thing with everything, isn't it? It can be very nice, but sometimes less. Rusted pieces. And Chazzy, I'ma leave. Okay, yeah, no worries. I know you don't want to get spoiled, but thanks so much for popping by to say hi anyways. It's lovely to see you, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll catch you later, and I hope you have fun with the story as well. Thanks so much for coming.
Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
You just gotta try your best till the end.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Maybe she will also be a fire mage? Maybe. That would be pretty cool, right? Because Klee obviously loves fire a lot.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Like mother, like daughter, right?
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Alright, I promise you guys, I'll do one 10 pull. I'll do a 10 pull here, okay? Should we do her trial first? We met her in the story, so I'll do one trial, one 10 pull before, and then if we finish the story, or like when we finish the story, I think I have enough for one more 10 pull, and that's all I have, okay? I've already bought the ones from the shop and everything, so I'm going for broke. Oh my god, Lily Pichu! Lily Pichu! Oh my god. I don't have Sayu, so I never get to hear it.
Time to shine.
Her ult is so cute. Good luck, thank you guys. Here, I'm gonna get the 10 pull and then go get some. I'm gonna do the 10 pull and then get some dumplings. Yeah? Yeah? It smells too good. I want to eat it now. I'm hungry. You guys don't mind if I eat a little bit while I play the story, right? Well, is she okay? I cleared her and she's falling over. Eating stream? No, I'm gonna be playing the game. I'll just be munching a little bit while I play it. Oh, whoops. Hey, we'll use her ult one more time.
Time to shine.
Cute. Anyways. A more dangerous Klee doesn't seem like a good idea. Hey, but at least Alice seems to have some... At least Alice is mature, right? And intelligent. So she's powerful. Maybe better than a child, you know? I forgotten I spent 10 hours on H stream. Okay, guys, let's calculate. So, 1,600 for a 10 pull. Half of that is 800. So we have 5 plus 800. Okay, we have enough for 2 10 pulls, right? Right? We do. We have enough for 2 10 pulls. So we have enough for 20. Where are we from pity? Let's check. I think we're pretty close. I think we're like 10. Yeah, we're 11 from pity, right? Because we pulled 10 times after we missed Ridesley, so we'll just do a 10 pull. Grim, oh my god, C6 FURINA right here, right now. Thank you, Grim. Our good luck charm, right? I mean, last time it didn't work, but this time will work for sure, right, Grim? Right? Okay, guys, we'll just do one 10 pull, and then after this, we'll finish the story and do one more 10 pull, and that's gonna be our pulls for tonight, alright? Hi, YouTube Shorts incoming for Rena. Oh my god. I literally will cry if I do get her, okay? Okay? Please, please. I actually want her really bad. She's grown on me a lot. She's grown on me a lot in the story. You guys ready? You know, this is what I expected, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm honestly not expecting much, to be honest, okay? Like, my luck in gacha has been pretty has been something lately, so so it's okay. Okay, but yeah, let me go upstairs. But yeah, well, oh wait, this is what? Oh, I just teleported here. Awkward. Okay. But yeah, so I'm gonna go use the washroom, get some dumplings, so I'll be right back 1 second. You guys can enjoy the scenery, I guess. I'm like trying to look for a good viewpoint for you guys to watch. Here, you guys can watch this. But yes, I'll be right back 1 second, okay? Or like a few minutes, because I have to go grab a bunch of stuff. I'll also refill my water too. Just do the whole shebang while I'm at it. So yeah, BRB, be good while I'm gone.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Hello! Oh, ow. Oh, whoops. What's up? Oh my god, Fontaine is so pretty at night. Or like in the evening. I'm back! Guess who has dumplings? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Be jealous. Welcome back, cheater! Cheater? How am I a cheater? What did I do? I've never noticed Alhaitham has gray hair. What color hair did you think it was, Satat? Hello, Haruko. How's it going? I was sniffing Alhaitham's hair while you were gone. Guys, I also realized... So you know Alhaitham's voice line where he says, book learning is not enough to be like a mark of intelligence? Academia's... Or like scholars in the academia are a prime example of that. I just realized it's him insulting. That's him insulting a lot of people at the academia and calling them stupid. I've listened to that voice line so much, but I've never realized that he was calling them stupid. Give us one through the camera. Here you go. Here, guys, have a dumpling. Open your mouth. Yum yum yum. Delicious, right? Those dumplings are making my poutine look like shit. This camera, I feel like, picks it up really well. They look so nice on the camera. I got Project Sekai. Oh my gosh. Welcome to Hell Haruko. Congrats on joining us. I could almost taste it. Enjoy. Yeah. Hacking. Okay, let us continue the story. Where do we need to go?
Applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Get it away, you cheater! What did I do? Why am I a cheater?
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
I mean, we are famous, so...
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it.
Eating stream? No, we're gonna continue playing the story. I just got I'm hungry, so... You cheated on us with getting those dumplings? Hey, listen. What, you want me to eat you? Consume you? That's illegal. I can't do that. I love gyoza. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Japanese dumplings. So good. These are frozen dumplings that we get from Costco, and then you can pan fry them, and they're so good. I think it's beef. There's beef inside. They're like beef bulgogi flavored.
My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
Damn, Charlotte writes pretty well. I mean, that's her job, so I would hope that she would, but... She's very good at making it sound very grandiose. I need to redeem ASMR for her to do an ASMR while she eats? I will literally just not talk. I can't. Okay, listen, I don't like chewing noises, okay? I personally don't like listening to chewing noises, so I don't want to do that as well, because I'm... So, it would just not work out.
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
Oh my gosh, she's writing it like it's an essay title. Did you guys ever write essay titles like something and then the semicolon something something? That's what I did a lot too back then when I had to write essays. Just have a sound playing that has crunching sounds. Yeah, I'll play someone else's ASMR. I'm like, there's no crunching sounds. It's just chewing sounds, and I don't like chewing sounds myself, so I'm not gonna do chewing sounds on my stream. It's just incompatible. What can I say?
Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Charlotte's very good at stalking.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Yep, sounds like it.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Oh, true. We're just passing time right now.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Doing sound stream? No, I would never. I hate that. I resent that. Sela in Honkai 3rd is so good. Oh, really? I only have Sela in Star Rail.
Hey, quick! Look! That's...
Who?
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices of cake!
It hasn't already sold out. True, we haven't tried it yet.
It was so delicious the last time.
Oh, never mind, we did.
Despite the tense situation,
Because Arlecchino got it.
Give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Paimon just wants to eat, and that's so relatable.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Sorry, there's oil.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day, damn.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
She eats cake every day? That's crazy. I can't do that. I can't eat cake every day, guys. That's too much.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
She's me for
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
What about Zhongli's cake? Are you asking me if I would eat Zhongli's ass?
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if they're
I'm not answering that
tomorrow,
question.
I'm having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Yeah, Paimon's such a downer. But Sidine has a good retort. Live every day to its fullest, you know? Let the girl eat her cake in peace. I'm not answering that question, guys. I'm not.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
There's gonna be no more cake left.
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Sidine, oh my gosh. Wait, that's so wholesome. She just bought us 2 slices of cake to cheer us up. Aw, that's so cute. She looks like the fox? A little bit, probably just because of the markings, right? On the face. I mean, I would eat Zhongli's cake. That's real, Mixil.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
She's so cute. Sijuin's real. Sijuin really gave them advice. I thought she was gonna read that out, but she said something completely different. I thought Sijuin is so real for that. She was giving them advice of how to interact with humans, and she said food is the way to someone's heart. And ain't that just true fact?
Alright, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
We are eating Songli's cake. How did we get here? How did we get here, guys? How did we get to this topic of conversation? Zhongli slams his ass down and says, "You will suffer the wrath of the rock." Okay, moving on. We're moving on.
It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Okay, Paimon, we get it. We're sad. The world's about to end. Okay, we'll try our best to stop it. Where to next? Charlotte.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Paimon is a fatty, bro. Honestly, that's so real of her, though.
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
Wow, Charlotte's so considerate, but she didn't ask us permission before publishing it.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said it was pretty fun.
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Who decided to do stuff to Amelzine? I know! They were being so mean to Kiara. We must protect all the Melusines. They're too adorable. Is Arlo Chino a hilly troll? I don't think so.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
An actual interview?
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
Wow, it's gonna be like a full scale, like a full production.
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be...
Just an example, you know? No basis to it, just hypothetically.
Huh, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but
I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
But number one question is if Siegeween is human or a Melusine. I think, isn't she half-half? She's half human, half Melusine, right? But her, I guess, her upbringing and her brain works more like a Melusine's does. But I think she's part human, but she's more Melusine, I think. Yeah, I think she's considered a Melusine.
If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
Honestly, respect, Charlotte.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
Yeah, maybe.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
Yeah, just what was it? Just live every day like it's your last, right? Charlotte looks like a little age. Oh, like my VTuber character, the pink hair. Yeah, there's the asymmetrical light pink hair going with the red theme.
Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
That is, if you are able to preserve the story without it getting destroyed.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
Yeah, respect to her for caring that much.
But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
If Charlotte wears a straw hat, we'll call her age. Summer outfit? Summer skin? Charlotte diligently delivering the news as her backyard floods. She'll be standing. Wait, she can't even be standing in the water. She'll have to be on like a floaty, you know, on a little like kiddie pool that'll act as a little boat. And she's reporting.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
If Siegeween is a half, what kind of person decided to do not even the Melusine? I don't want to think about that question. That question makes me uncomfortable. we don't elaborate on that further.
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Charlotte looks like Pom Pom. Yeah, I remember when I first saw Pom Pom. They reminded me of each other as well. Because of the color scheme. Yeah, she's like Asta and Pom Pom.
Pretty soothing combo, huh?
I remember someone actually when they released Star Rail or when they released Charlotte, people were like, Charlotte just looks like a combination between Pom Pom and Asta.
Paimon's been thinking.
Oh?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose what to do? I mean, I'd probably just go hang out with people I cared about. It's just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless. And oh my god, speaking of people I care about, hello Rue, how are you doing, my love? Hello, wife. How's it going? Hello. Fly me to the moon, Paimon? Yeah, get to a different planet to survive. Hello, Rue. But yeah, Rue, what's up? We're playing through the new act in Fontaine, so if you don't want spoilers, this is your warning. Beware. But yeah, I just started packing. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm gonna be hanging out with Nishi this weekend and going to see a concert with them on Monday. I can't wait.
We've We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Paimon has been having these nice moments with MC a lot more. Yeah, I know. That's actually what I really like about Fontaine. They've actually been giving us some really nice moments with Paimon, so it's actually making her character a lot more endearing as an actual character and not just a device to talk through, you know? So she feels less like a NPC that's supposed to follow us around and more like an actual character in the story, which is really, really nice. Fontaine has made me like Paimon a lot more. Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world. Aww.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Yeah, just continue on. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. Building up the bond with Paimon before she stabs us in the back at the end of the story. Yo, that's real. Paimon's the unknown god, guys. I swear, I swear. And I oop, but yes, please, if you don't want spoilers, Rue, please feel free to just lurk or look away. Because we are playing through the final act of Fontaine, and it's really, really good. So if you were planning on playing it yourself, definitely tell me your reaction later. Paimon is a true friend though, no matter how many times you call her emergency food. Yeah, the banter's always there. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview. Conducts the interview. Now, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. I'll be fine. I'll play you on the BG while I do stuff. Okay.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Salty? With tears or with... with the NaCl from from gamers? Is the Fortress of Mirapede full of gamers?
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilette sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Mirapede.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A small-scale riot inside the Opera House? What's going on? What just happened? There's so much drama in Fontaine, I can't even imagine what will happen in Natlan or Snezhnaya. Oh my god. Snezhnaya is gonna be crazy. Everything building up, Snezhnaya is going to be nuts. It'll be balls to the walls of what happens in Snezhnaya's story. Holy crap.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious.
A riot, vive la revolution!
Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
That's brave. Harassing your god? Jeez.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Poor Furina, man.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
You're given a position with a lot of power. It's also just a lot of pain.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
She said, "Peace out, losers."
The
the Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
She ran away?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
I guess we gotta go find Furina.
Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the palais now.
Where has she gone?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure caught on quickly.
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation.
Nah.
Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
That's a valid strat. Yep, always blame the ones on top. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
Just according to Keikaku? Is this Furina's plan? At this point, I'm shocked the Fontainians haven't been leaving in droves. That's honestly really true. The moment they reveal that there is this water that can dissolve you when you touch it, if you're from this region, and the water is revealed to be just like kind of easily accessible, I would leave. Migrate to a different country, guys. That's the safest course of action, right?
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective's done you some good.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Okay, Furina. Let's see. What are you up to, girly? Poisson is close to poison?
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Oh. Furina! Baby girl!
That's Furina, right over there! She really is here all on her own.
Stay quiet.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, she's sad.
Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry, but what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Furina.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde
The way she
traveler
tries
from
to be
another
upbeat.
land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
No, she's putting on her facade again.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts.
Man, Farida,
They
you
even
good?
dare to tout their Archon. I
You
must
good, girl?
teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
Didn't the old Hydro Archon die in the desert of Sumeru? I think so. She died because she got too intertwined with the forbidden knowledge, right? Because she was trying to like get rid of it, and then it ended up poisoning her.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Her maniacal laugh. Stop trying to act tough, Farina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
What are these idiots gonna do? She's a Hydro Archon, bro.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let
I
them
definitely
get their
fell
way.
apart.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
There she goes. There they go. It's like a conga line.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Alright. Do hydrovisions create infinite water? I think hydrovisions probably they create the water out of the moisture in the air, probably. I feel like that's the most logical explanation, right?
Paimon's exhausted.
Oh, sorry. Okay, Sin. Oh, you said the old Hydro Archon. I was thinking of the previous Dendro Archon. My bad. The previous Dendro Archon died from being poisoned by the forbidden knowledge. I didn't... I misread it. I thought you meant the Dendro, not the Hydro. I don't know what happened to the previous Hydro Archon.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
Are they jogging or running? They're speed walking.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what I'd call soundproof.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Paimon? Wait, why? Why'd she say that? Why'd she say it like that? That awoke something. Paimon Riz? Very random Paimon Riz. I think the previous Hydro Archon died in the Cataclysm? Maybe, probably. A lot of people died in the Cataclysm, right? Oh.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
Isn't the previous Hydro Archon a tree in the desert? I have no idea. I have no clue. I don't know much about the previous Hydro Archon.
But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Furina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she started to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourselves as Furina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Okay, she's telling us the truth.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
Aww.
We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
See, the heavenly principles are Celestia, who are like the gods above the world. But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives.
All my homies hate the heavenly principles. Yeah. Furina is around the same age as Nahida, right? Like 500? Probably. Probably around the same age. I feel like Nahida... Does Nahida have the super childlike appearance because that is what the true form of, I guess, the wisdom was? Because remember when Rukkhadevata told her, she was like, when Nahida was having her really like, insecure moment in the tree with Rukkhadevata told her that this is the true form of Sumeru's wisdom, right? That's why they both look the same, like little kids. But I feel like mentally, obviously, Nahida is a lot younger just because she has been ensnared her entire life and trapped, so she didn't have any chances to actually grow and mature as a person and learn about the world. But I feel like, yeah, they might be around the same age. Plus, the Archons are not necessarily all the same species, right? So all of the immortals in the world, there's a bunch of different species between them. Like there's the dragons, there's, I don't know, different types of gods, things like that might all age differently as well. And Spade, hello, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing today?
But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
Knitting, ayo.
As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Okay, Furina, now share your knowledge with us. We need to know. What are you not sharing?
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Man, I love her.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
3 girls in a room and one is depressed? Yeah, one is depressed and one is obsessed with food.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Furina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping for everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden? That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd like to call a witness.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you
Yes!
came to
Come on,
Tibet
give us
from
info,
beyond
give
the
us info.
stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tibet is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Nahida and Klee have the same ears. Do you think they are the same race? Maybe, but I feel like Nahida's a special exception. Because Nahida, remember? Nahida was crafted out of a branch of Irmin's soul by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So Nahida was actually like created, literally, by someone. But, oh my god, Sami! Thank you so much for the Prime! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you. Back with tea and snacks? Yeah, my dumplings are vibing. But probably they're both elves. But yeah, but the thing, yeah, like Nahida is a special exception though, because Nahida was literally, yeah, crafted out of a branch from the world tree. So I feel like Nahida's a bit different. But yeah, there probably are more other creatures like Klee. I mean, because I thought Klee was human though, or I guess no, Klee and Alice, they aren't necessarily human, but they are like human adjacent. But also like Sayu, right? I think Sayu also another race? I'm not sure. I'm not too sure, but there are a few different races. But Alice and the other witches are old, if not older than the Archons. Yeah, so I guess that could also affect their genealogy too, right? Klee could just be normal human, but then because of the fact that Alice is super old and super like changed from all the magic-y, wimey stuff, maybe that's why Klee looks a bit different with her ears.
If that's the case...
Yes, share us the knowledge. There's no time left. Please, FURINA, just spit it out. We're gonna get interrupted. Something's gonna interrupt us and you're not gonna tell us shit. Oh? Oh my gosh, she is. Is she not gonna tell us? Oh, what the? Huh? Oh, that was the grand plan? We trapped her? Bro, she was gonna tell us though!
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
She was gonna tell us! Fuck! No, we didn't have to trick her. She was gonna confide in us, guys. Bro, no, now she's gonna feel betrayed. No, shit, we should have aborted the plan. Fuck. God damn. God damn. Oh, anyways. All the trust is gone. We just obliterated it.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
The betrayal I know she was about to trust us. She was like, okay, I'm gonna tell you. And then we bring her out into the spotlight in front of all these people who are attacking her. Bro, this is so sad.
Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Fuck.
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
God damn.
You would draw your blade against a god?
FURINA has no combat ability, guys. Okay, Cloran. Hop off. That looks like a 3-star weapon, though.
It seems like you have made up your mind.
Cloran, that looks like a 3-star weapon, bro.
can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wait, so is she free then since she surrendered? Or does she just go to prison?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady FURINA, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
God, okay, Farina, okay. If Lumine can pop off with a double blade, Corinne can use their 3-star weapon. Okay, that's true. That's true. Quick summon her pets. No, she's not dueling. She's gonna beat us Ace Attorney style, right?
I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice!
Okay, pop off.
This time, I will protect you.
Oh my god, Farina!
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
She's so dramatic, and I love that for her. This guy! Woohoo! Let's go!
Oh, now we're making history.
Oh my god, it kills me. It kills me that these are trials, but then people are so excited because it's like a show to them, right?
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Obviously, Traveler.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
It has to be us. Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Damn it, she was gonna confide in us, bro. She was gonna confide. We were building trust, and then we just obliterated it all in one moment. Damn it. We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. I know, right? I feel like she will cry in the trial? Farina? Probably. It's okay though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Ace Attorney style, baby. True, last time we were the defenders, now we're the accusers. Nicolette.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Oh, they're gonna explain it all?
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Oh.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
Oh, this poor girl.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame.
And oh my gosh, Cryptic! Hello, Cryptic. How's it going? Hope you're feeling better. I am. I mean, I'm not 100%, but I'm feeling great enough because I'm finally playing this this story. How's it going, Cryptic? Did you finish playing through Fontaine's the new quest? Oh my god, it's so good so far. It's so exciting. Did you make that cover today? No, I didn't. It's one of my older covers because I have a separate singing channel, but I'm planning on like uploading my old game related singing covers to my main channel and then posting any new game related covers to my regular channel as well. So so yeah, I was just, because I was so down under the weather this week, I couldn't finish my video, so I was, you know, just trying to give a little bit something to tide you guys over. But yeah, nope, I'm still stuck in Sumeru. Oh my gosh. The story is so good. Fontaine is so good though. I mean, if you eventually do end up finishing it and playing through, I hope you enjoy it. The story is really lit. Yeah, I was wondering how she can sing that well while being sick. Yeah, like, I mean, I didn't end up being sick. I just had a huge migraine. And then yesterday I had really bad cramps. So I was miserable, yeah. And then I still have cramps today, but it's fine. I'm dealing. Yeah, I've heard amazing things about it. Yeah, it's really good. We're just about to get into the final trial, which is actually really exciting. But yeah, so if you don't want spoilers, I'm not sure if you care about spoilers or not, but we are about to get started, so this is your warning. But yeah, Cryptic, how's it going?
Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
I still haven't even done chapter 3 of Reverse. That's so valid. But I mean, Reverse is like, you can take your time with Reverse, because I feel like the story in Reverse is also really good, but it is a lot to take in all at once, and obviously you need to find time to stream it all in one go too, so it's totally understandable. And honestly, you can still like farm. You can still farm in Reverse even without having unlocked all of the stuff from later. So it's not too bad. And I love FURINA so much. Like, she's so misunderstood and she's so pretty. Like, have you seen her in the trailer, Masquerade of the Guilty? And she was definitely talking to me at the end of the recording was for me because all she needs is normal behavior, miss. I cried a lot in this quest. I mean, so far I only teared up once. I teared up once so thus far. Ao Sky Iskai. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but yeah. I teared up once earlier when they were doing the Navia at her father's grave. That part was really sad. Or was it, yeah, with Navia when she was with Melus and Silver. It was emotional, but did you summon on the new Melania banner in Reverse 1999? No, not yet. I haven't. But I was thinking maybe I'll summon a little bit. Mayhaps. One of the best parts is coming. I know, I'm really excited. And welcome in out Sky. I'm just gonna call you Sky because that's what I can pronounce for your username. But yeah, okay. Here we go.
So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
But how did they get the box here?
That's right. That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude.
God damn.
And the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Erenice.
Dude.
Its cargo, of course.
They really built an entire tunnel and system just to bring her here? That is intense.
Was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, FURINA. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such
God damn.
an extraordinary
That is dedication.
You're welcome.
Wait, her reactions are so funny.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Oh yeah.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
This is so elaborate. How they do this so fast?
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within
Oh.
the giant magic box was just a normal
that makes
from
sense.
the transportation of the whole house.
That makes sense. Oh, and she got really sad because she thought more people died. Shit. It just keeps getting sadder and sadder. God.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
She figured it out.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would
That's
accept
true.
a duel with an Archon without flinching.
That's true. It takes some balls.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to
Oh,
keep me
she feels
distracted
betrayed
with
by us.
conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We'd hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
No, that's so sad, bro.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Poor FURINA, she got betrayed, I know. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did FURINA want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Oh? Evidence?
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Yeah, like this isn't a trial. Let's just go say hi to all our friends.
Oh, Leb Hymancy! Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
How convenient.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
It's a super practical gift.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Alright.
You defeated the Hypus. I didn't think that you'd want
That's fine. I don't need a refresher. I have the memory of a rock. Let's
The
go.
prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
True.
Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my
she's
charge here
speaking.
is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh? Wait, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. Hold up. Wait, then who are we saying is the Archon instead? Huh?
Wait, what was that? Lady FURINA's a fraud?
What?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but...
Huh?
Charge accepted.
Charge accept? Oh my god, never let.
Lady FURINA, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady FURINA.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as FURINA de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
That is a long title. Holy crap.
Yeah. Even though Lady FURINA can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
That title was a whole ass paragraph.
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady FURINA can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
FURINA! She's grasping at straws. This dumpling tastes so good. It's me, Age's inner thoughts. It is yummy. The title is an essay. That title is longer than an essay. It's one hell of a thesis.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute FURINA's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
That's what I'm curious about.
And if I was not the Archon,
oh, over 500.
How did I managed to live for over 500 years.
I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about FURINA exactly? Oh god. Okay, so I did have to actually read this. Linny's attorney, Childe's conviction, meeting with the knave. Oh, it's probably this one, right? The meeting with the knave, because it believes it's possible that not only is FURINA not really the Archon, but that she's actually afflicted with some sort of curse. Yeah, see, it only gives us certain ones. I think it's this one.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And
oh, this is so cool!
Even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after.
Oh my god, even Neuvlette's like,
You sensed it too, huh, Neuvlette?
So, FURINA, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady FURINA is actually a human?
That would be something.
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
Monsieur!
It's not impossible.
Yeah, I feel like most of the gods in this game just look like humans straight up, so... Oh?
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
Puny human.
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can
That's
do
true.
what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
That is a very valid argument.
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. FURINA actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. It was Linny's case, right? Yeah, because Childe got convicted, and even FURINA was like, huh?
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
If I saw an Archon, I would think he was human. Yeah, sounds about right. Because they look like humans. There's no difference.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady FURINA, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules
Here's
of
the true
court.
motives.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady FURINA. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
It hurts that they're on opposite sides, man.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice.
Especially Kokomi, I would think she was a Hydro Archon. Honestly, yeah, Kokomi looks not human. She does not look like a human being.
Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Oh, sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now. But then, Miss FURINA, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon? True, that's what I want to see.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just
Yo, that's just an excuse, bro.
Power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. Holy shit, this is brutal. This is brutal, bro. They're just laying into her.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Wow, she is very good. She is very good at coming up with stuff on the spot. She would be an excellent essay writer.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
True.
It seems like nobody's buying FURINA's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same FURINA you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
Oh no, her voice is breaking up.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Rena's about to cry. I'm about to cry, bro.
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
That's okay, that's what I'm asking.
If you have no evidence of another
Shield
Hydro
A!
Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Is it Tartaglia? Is Tartaglia the true Hydro Archon in this case? Holy shit. Holy shit, that could be it.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Because ever since Tartaglia came to Fontaine, he said his vision was acting up, and then he disappeared, and then became one with the Primordial Sea, and then he's been missing since then, and then, oh my god. We can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human. And if she's only human... The entrance to the Primordial Sea is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone. Is it like touching the seawater? Then she can touch the seawater, right? If she's not just a human?
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from
Oh, so she has to be willing to touch the primordial seawater.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right
Oh
here
my
and
god.
now to
They're pushing her
eliminate
to a
all
corner.
suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As
Oh
everyone
my
knows,
god.
a massive flood struck the area not long ago. Including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss FURINA, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
How did Navia get the seawater though? That's dangerous as hell.
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve.
Alright, Farina, have a drink.
I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rosula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady FURINA is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Oh my god, she's doing it? FURINA?
Lady FURINA, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it.
Oh my god.
That could...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Oh, Nouvelette's worried for her.
Hey!
Oh my god.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal
my God.
human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Dude, Furina's got balls of steel.
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siege, Win? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss
What is
Siegewing.
going on? What if Navia was getting to get seawater, she accidentally tripped? That's what I'm saying! It's so dangerous!
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate
Oh,
that
she was affected.
she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar
She is
concentration.
human! Holy shit.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's
Dude,
stand.
Furina actually has balls of steel. She is such a Chad. Oh my gosh, she just stuck her hand in there like it was nothing.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that
On the
something
off chance that she actually did it, which she did.
might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great
God
thing that the
damn.
direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe... You...
Well, what's really going on here? Furina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life? But what could the possible reason be? But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks!
Oh my god, what could the truth be?
Prove a single thing!
What could the truth possibly be?
Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh my god. Oh. You can't handle the truth? You don't know that. I can handle a lot.
Please, anyone, just listen to me!
I feel so bad for her.
I really am your Archon!
I feel so bad for her, bro. No one's looking at her and she's crying!
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final
No!
judgment.
And it's gonna give her the death sentence, bro! What the hell? Oh?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway
Oh
anyone
no!
stacked against her now.
Is she okay?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens,
No,
Furina-
Furina! Everyone's
guilty.
Huh?
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Dude. Okay, time to wish in Star Rail. Do 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 do. Death sentence.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique
Oh, here it is, the voice line.
FURINA is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare FURINA to be innocent? Dude!
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
No!
Isn't that correct then?
No, but the sentence, Paimon!
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Oh no!
The death sentence?
It still calls her the Hydro Archon though. The Oratrice still calls her the Hydro Archon. That means she is the Archon, right? Right?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Damn, Justice Machine is right. Huh?
FURINA's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Break this goddamn machine, guys. Fuck the machine. Just you, Novelet, you choose the trial. You choose the verdicts, bro. Screw this machine. It's buggy.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is, instead of FURINA, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon. That's what I said! I noticed that! It said the Hydro Archon! No, it didn't say FURINA! I did notice that.
Indeed. Not only is FURINA's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that FURINA has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
This machine is trolling.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Where did Fremine go?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
But who's a real Archon? I don't know! With some help from the other Fatui, Fremine brings a stone slate on... Oh, he found it!
That the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Bro.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
So it showed like the Hydro Archon, or the previous one, and then like a body.
What is it?
This looks like... The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
So she created people?
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's FURINA, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
Dude, this is so confusing.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Oh, we have them all here? As the verification process continues, the fountain water will in the menu interface will rise. When you have finished verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. What? What?
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Wait, really? Surrounded by people? Who? Shieldé fell in the water, Fremine fell in the water. Who else fell in water? But they weren't surrounded by people.
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
The real events related to the prophecies. Oh, okay, verify the truth. So... the entrance to the primordial sea... I'm confused. Oh, Navia fell into the sea. Oh, this happened to Navia, and then the Oceanids were around. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's verify this one first.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved.
This one's Navia, down here.
And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Paimon was found in the ocean? Yo, that's... damn, I forgot that, but... that is true. Okay, Navia also.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When the stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Okay, and then... this is probably the judgment. Yeah,
Perhaps
okay.
what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay, and the final one is the Fontainians and the Hydro Archon will sit alone and weep. Then isn't it tea time with N probably?
That
Never mind. Is it Childe's conviction? Yeah, so wait, that means Childe is the Hydro Archon! Wait, what? Fuck, never mind. No, I thought that was right. Wait, what? Entrance to the Primordial Sea is sealed. Neuvillette. Does that mean Neuvillette's the true Archon? He actually
Prophecy
is?
from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true if we hadn't dealt with it in time.
Okay, never mind. It's just saying that the
gone
prophecy is
very
gonna come
badly.
true. Okay, I got it. I understand.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
Dude, Fontaine is crazy. What is going on, bros?
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
So that means that Clorenne, Furina, Navi... Yeah, basically everyone is an Oceanid, yeah? Sounds about right.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
I'm back. What's going on? So much is going on, Misty. So much. I don't even know how to explain it. we got the Hydro Archon will be punished via death, and then now we're like trying to decipher the stone tablets.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
This didn't tell me shit. I'm so confused. I'm so confused, guys. So much is going in Fontaine. I know, right?
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it.
Fontaine arc 5 in 60 seconds? Pain.
But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans!
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
Holy shit!
We're not real humans.
That's crazy. That is a crazy, like, fact to drop on everyone.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Mm-hmm.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
So Lynette is half Oceanid, half cat, and Linny too? Yeah. Everyone in Fontaine is actually Oceanid. No humans around.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected.
This is crazy. As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as if it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only all the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
This is
However,
crazy.
while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power
And
source.
Neuvillette can access it now that he has seen all 3 slates, I guess? Celestia will always be jealous. I know, right? Celestia needs to back off. All of our homies hate them. Like you said, all the homies hate the heavenly principles. So practically the slates are saying that they're all a mistake. The slates are saying that the Hydro Archon created them, and then Celestia thinks they're a mistake. Celestia. That's the big clarification here.
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Okay, Neuvillette, show us. I have one more dumpling, guys.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Oh? Fontaine in 60 seconds?
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Oh my god.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
So she made a pact with the Abyss. She tapped into the power of the Abyss to make it happen. That's why this heavenly principles were so mad, because she used the power of the enemy. And then that's why the Abyss and the whale and Childe and all that shit is gonna show up later, because it's connected to the Abyss. Oh my god.
Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
And the primordial sea is from the Abyss, right? Right?
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Let's not forget that these Oceanids are high-key racist. Cancel. Wait, how again? I can't remember.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Wow.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
The storm is coming.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
God damn, these cutscenes.
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Wow, we came here to figure out what was going on, and they gave us what was going on. Holy shit.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Celestia's the big B word, yep.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Celestia, one person makes a mistake, wipe out the whole nation? What do you mean? Celestia's such a benevolent entity. That time they were being rude as hell to the little one? Oh, yeah, back then. But I mean, nowadays, they were all super protective. They were all super protective of them now. Remember? The times changed. And then now, one of the Melusines were getting kind of stalked or sent a threatening letter, and then everyone was banding together to try to protect her. Times change.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they are in the right order. What is the third slate supposed to represent then? That's the falling into the sea surrounded by people.
The point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
So it's the people of Fontaine. It's the people of Fontaine trying to judge her, which is what's happening right now in this trial. And then after this trial happens, because all the people of Fontaine were trying to judge her, then everything gets flooded and all the people die, and then the Hydro Archon is left alone. So we made the prophecy come true through our actions. That is why N didn't tell us details, because we had to make this, because if she told us that we wouldn't have made this trial come into action, come to fruition, and then they wouldn't, and then the prophecy wouldn't come true, but the prophecy was destined to come true. Oh my god. Imagine being told you're not even human. Yeah, that would be crazy.
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Yeah, we see. Yeah, we made it come true, guys.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is,
it was the
even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
The way Fontaine is just one big horror. Nation of Justice.
What should we do?
It feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
This is nuts. This is nuts.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Like, what else can you possibly tell me that is gonna, like, blow my mind? I'm already coping at this moment.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Such as the flooding? I mean, isn't it told that the flooding is gonna happen?
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? Could it be the Abyss? The Abyss? It all comes back to the Abyss? What is the true source of the catastrophe?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Is it all coming down to the Abyss? Just what is the true source of the catastrophe?
That doesn't sound quite right.
Okay, she is actually... Wait, we already used this.
It was both dream and reality.
Oh my god. Chill Day is gonna destroy Fontaine, guys. Holy shit.
Talking about a true culprit that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
It's the big whale from the Abyss!
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
It's a big whale, bro. Whoa. Purple? Because of the Abyss? Yeah? It all comes back to the abyss, doesn't it? Oh? Like immediately? Holy crap. Oh, right now? Inside the courtroom? What the? I didn't think it would happen immediately, bro. Okay, Neuvillette, come on. Come on. Get its ass. Get its ass. Oh no! Wait, did he break it? Why? What is this whale's problem, though? Why is it beefing so hard with Fontaine? Oh my god! And the Childe saves them! Holy shit! Whoa! Wait! He saves them? I thought he was gonna be the bad guy again. I'll be honest. They work together this time! Okay, this whale is not chilling. It just goes back? What is this problem? Oh no, is he okay? He's gonna be super injured, isn't he? Oh, he's gonna collapse. Oh no, he fell back in! No, Shield! We have to go save him!
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that
Tartaglia? That's right, I'd wager that's also the one that Childe saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Why? I don't know.
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
The abyss.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
The Oceanids!
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels
It's
with
gonna try to
primordial
eat
seawater.
the people of Fontaine! Holy shit! We're actually fighting big monster this time!
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
But Childe Tartaglia, he saved them!
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
I came back, what happened? A big ass whale came and ruined the day! And then Tartaglia showed up and fought the whale with Neuvillette, and then Tartaglia passed back out and fell into the abyss again. Fell back into the hole that they came out of.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the
No,
whale
is
would
he
likely
okay?
come onto land far sooner.
Tartaglia!
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Oh, he's just been fighting. Oh my god, I love him. Is he okay? He's been fighting and he finally passed out and went back in and...
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
What is going on?
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Yeah, just beat up the giant magic whale that doesn't belong on this planet. That's easy. So easy, guys.
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
So what are we supposed to do?
That's not something I will accept.
He's gonna die? Poor tartar sauce? No, he won't. He's not going to die. If they kill Tartaglia, I will quit this game.
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Guys, what the what is going on, bro?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
It's
We
N.
use such things as the history of the future.
Furina's just crying. Yeah, true. Is Furina's just sitting on the side crying still? She's just sitting there being like, oh god. After everything, it turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Sorry, I put a giant dumpling in my mouth. Give me a second. Let me finish chewing, sorry. 1 second. I didn't mean to put such a big piece in my mouth. It was just... I thought it was less. I thought it was smaller. Like, I was like trying to stuff it into my mouth. I was like, why is it so big? I thought it was smaller. But I bit off a small piece last time, so rip. Okay. Sorry guys, thank you. Thank you for your patience. Give me a second, let me get some water going. Okay. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? I mean, isn't it the boat, the big boat that Riosley made? Get everyone on the massive boat, like Noah's Ark? The witches are on our side, we can change the gods' will? I mean, hopefully. Ugh. Okay, anyway, sorry, let's continue. Let me continue. Apologies. Did I miss something?
Where's the lamb sauce?
I thought that was part of the cutscene. That timing. It showed Furina's face. Where is the lamb sauce? That was so funny. Wait, I forgot about Furina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Furina Ramsey. Oh? The Oratrice! Oh my god, what is going on?
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
No, Furina! She's still crying? She's still sitting there crying, bro. So she is the Archon.
No, I still need answers.
Huh? What just happened? Where the hell are we? Wait, she's wearing something different. The domain actually expanded. Oh my god. Where are we? Furina's outfit!
You.
Is this the previous Hydro Archon? Furina?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Who is this?
You are not Furina. Who are you?
The previous Hydro Archon, right? I forgot her name. Iris or something?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Wait, so is Furina just... Okay, so I did consider this, because I was like, what if the true Hydro... What if Furina was just a, like, kind of figurehead, and then the true Hydro Archon dwells within the Orchotris, who is carrying out all of the judgments? Like, but she's actually, the power of the Hydro Archon actually resides within the Orchotris Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Kind of like a puppet, but I think Furina's still a person. So I don't think Furina's a puppet. She's a person, but then obviously she knows the secret and she has to keep it till the end for some reason. So are we inside the Orchotris right now?
Focalor, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
Celestia?
The heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
Dude, like I had a fleeting thought that they could be separate entities during the trial, but this is like a bit more than I expected though. I just noticed she's really flat. Listen, flat is justice.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
Dude, they're dropping so much. They're dropping so much on us. Holy shit. I don't even have anything to say because I'm just absorbing information.
I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So she used to be a familiar?
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
We need this as her skin? That would be pretty cool. My brain just exploded, my brain is still exploding.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity, and the human counterpart I left behind, I named FURINA.
Okay, yeah, that's the idea that popped into my head, right? When they like officially declared that, when we proved that she was just a human, I was like, okay, then what if the god, right? The Hydro Archon is inside the Oratsuis. And then the FURINA is just like like a figurehead, kind of like the Radiant's puppet, but not a puppet, right? Because the puppet was being controlled, kind of, in a sense. But she's her own individual. I don't know. It would be cooler if her Wisa form was normal FURINA and her Numa form would be Focalor. Yeah, but canonically it's not like completely lore accurate, right? So Focalors went from Oceanid to human to Archon. Does that mean humans can become Archons? Well, I mean, yeah, I think so, right? Because the thing is, I think any creature can become an Archon. The person just needs to be able to hold the divinity within them. So generally, it requires like a more powerful being, because the divinity, like the power of the divine, is like really powerful or whatever. But I think technically, if they're not like a true human, right, they should be able to become an Archon. Exhibit A.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, FURINA's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
What a transition. She was my perfect creation. Anyway, I cursed her. What? That is so funny. Who wrote this dialogue? I want to give them an award. So anyways, you know, a little curse here, a little pain there. It was all good fun at the end of the day.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited FURINA to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
So she literally is just a vessel that has no freedom.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
That's so sad. So, like, she wasn't able to live freely at all. She was just placed on the stage and had to fulfill the role. Ugh. Tartaglia water? Time to talk Russian. Oh my gosh, Tartaglia, I miss you. When are you gonna come back? Hello, hello. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing? And okay, so we still not gonna talk about the giant sword above them? That sword is about to fall. I saw that in the trailer as well. Anyways, I cursed her to be like immortal so she can watch all of her loved ones die, and she's also not allowed to live freely because she has to play the role of the cursed Archon who must go through this terrible prophecy and all the pain. It was just, by the way, you know, just for fun.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But FURINA is only human, isn't she?
Oh, Nervalette feels so bad for her.
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Bro. This girl's just been going through it for 500 years. No, with the knowledge that eventually she just has to accept this terrible fate that has been bestowed upon her. There's nothing she can do. She just has to accept that fate. And she has to live through life knowing this for 500 years. And also having to deal with all of the responsibilities and shit of being a Hydro Archon and stuff like that. Bro. I came in contact with FURINA's tears? If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with that oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be FURINA's inner world? Oh, it's just her on the stage with the spotlights on her. She's just sitting there. Dude. FURINA? What's she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't FURINA. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. I love FURINA from the start. She's so amazing. I can't believe I started off not liking FURINA. See, I thought I wouldn't like FURINA, but then I met her and I found her really funny. So then I started liking her because I thought she was funny because she was so extra, right? But I didn't expect it to be this fucking depressing. Bro. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Dude. Hello, FURINA. Hello, FURINA's inner self. How are you doing?
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me. FURINA?
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
This is her true feelings! This would be the perfect spot to wish it would, but I can't. But also, it said don't look at me, don't look at me. Those are her true feelings. She doesn't want to be in this position. But I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not
Just
feel
let
it?
the stage lights go off, please, if only for once.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless
I can
Fontainians
look
are
at myself
upon
again.
me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in the heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Turn off the lights? Oh wait, can I wish here? Oh my god, I can! Guys, should we do our last 10 pull right now? Then I can cry from not hitting her, and then we can cry from the story? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, sounds good. I cry when we don't hit her, and then we'll cry again when we talk to her in the story, finally. Agreed. Agreed. Double cry time? Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, I'm just sending it. No need to wait. Just go. Just go. They always get me. They always get me. I think it's gonna be gold, but it's just purple. Can I open the shop? Is there a shortcut to open the shop? Wait, what? You got singles? Oh, I can open it from here. You know what I can do, guys? I can do this. Right? No, I don't use this for anything else anyway, so might as well just use it here, right? For fates, right? Right? Yeah, I already got this here. I'm not purchasing Primo Gems, guys. Easy for FURINA right now. I think this is 40. Are we at like 40? I think this is 40. And then we have a few singles, I guess. It's over. It's fine. I embrace it. I embrace the crying. I know my fate. Okay? I know my fate. Swipies? I'm not swiping. I have no money. And then we have like 2 singles. I know my fate, y'all. Oh, I thought that was stupid purple giving me hope. The purples always used to give me hope. They just give me hope and then take it away and then grab it from me and then just put me in their hands and squeeze all of it out like a lemon. A lemon into a jar of lemon juice. Alright. Alright, there we go. As expected, we got nothing. We go next.
Audience, the performance is experiencing a technical
Shackles?
difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
A cry without echo? Shackles? Oh, for every light we turn off. Okay, we have to turn off the one in the front last, right? A moment of silence? Thank you, it's fine. We just built pity for Arlecchino. Right? Right, guys? We built pity for Arlecchino. Easy peasy. 07.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Oh no, a silence without end chains? What is the final one gonna be? Is this the painful sight that she's had to endure this entire time? The light shining in her eyes. His music, though. The music is... Oh, guys. This music is so depressing, bro. That's all the spotlights turned off. In FURINA's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? Oh? Is it the spotlight for us to sit in? Either way, looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, FURINA. Is this going to be sad? Scene 1, before a mirror. FURINA. We're FURINA? Wow, they tease me with her by not giving me her, and then I have to play as her? Alright. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
FURINA. FURINA.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're... mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
She's so innocent. I just want her to be happy, bro. I just want her to be happy and just have... Let's not be in pain all the time. And this... They're just triggering you at this point. Marry me, give me primos.
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think... I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
They don't give you FURINA, and then they make you play FURINA, and then they make me cry for FURINA, and then...
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
I'd cry too if my mirror me was taller than me. I'm just sad, man.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Somewhat? Somewhat? For 500 years, somewhat? Also, it's the same voice actress, right? The same voice actress doing Focalors and FURINA. It's her. I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actress. That's why she sounds different in the trailer when she says goodbye, Neuvillette. Because she's using her Focalor's voice.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other,
FURINA!
the scales should tilt.
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal.
FURINA!
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Wait, so was all hope lost, or was she supposed to be revealed at that trial?
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Yeah, that's a pretty tall ask, my guy.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
It's GG.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
Oh my god.
But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
She's so hopeful here. She looks so hopeful here. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her innocent face. Look at this before she fucking has to, before she learned the truth of everything. Look at her. Look at her. Before she had to endure the 500 years of pain and suffering. Scene 2, a session speech, FURINA. Oh, goodness gracious. So this is when she's pretending, I guess, to convince everyone that she's the Hydro Archon? They even have the footstep sounds on the stage? Bro.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am FURINA de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Most politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all.
She was so pure, I know. She was just so earnest and so hopeful and so wanted to do her best.
This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that
Oh my god,
surpasses
these
humanity
bitches.
would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Okay, these rude ass mofos.
Shouldn't gods be all powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person?
Dude, I'm about to punch each and every one of these idiots.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? This is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
I'm getting pissed, bro. Me too. I'm getting heated.
Calm down, FURINA. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act?
Stuck up. Know it all.
Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them?
Oh, FURINA, she's so smart and so wow, she's so good at. Oh my god, I'm losing. Oh my gosh, Zeta Flare, hello, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing today? I'll crush those haters into a box like those recycling plants do to aluminum. Yeah, I'll drop a box on them too. These guys were so rude and so mean to her. She's just doing her best, but it's okay. FURINA bounces back because she's strong, right? Right?
Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Look at these idiots! Look at these idiots! So easily fooled. Yeah, you're a bunch of single-celled organisms over here.
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Summon courage, resolutely, with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, Keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say
She's
that
so good.
justice is
She's
most
so good at
fragrant when it
acting.
blooms
Oh my
amid
god.
sin.
Oh, turn up the drama. Of course, turn up the drama, baby. We're here for the drama. We live for it.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause.
That rhymed. Wait, this speech is a banger. She's even rhyming her lines. These haters are into dummy mommies, honestly. They're like someone meek and someone humble and kind. Nah, none of that bullshit. That shit's stupid. We want someone to look down on us, baby.
May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
I wonder what happens if you choose the other options, but I'm just gonna finish the speech because I'm in it. I'm in the sauce right now, guys.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice,
She's so good.
I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Oh. Woo! Let's go, let's go. FURINA! Oh no. Oh no. Scene 3, Opera House, FURINA. Oh no. What's gonna happen here? Oh gosh. Every time I'm just gonna get more pain. I think
Lady
FURINA's gonna make you cry.
Today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette.
Yeah, give Neuvillette all the paperwork. I don't want it. Oh, we got hello Impact GM. Welcome in. How's it going?
Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
The one where she gets to save everyone at the end.
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
Because then, when the trial finally happens, she's finally free. Free from having to play this act. All along.
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
She sounds so sad. She sounds so sad. I'm going to. Oh my god. No. Alright, what about you? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind right now, okay? I'm going through it.
Lady FURINA, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right.
All the way she
Dear
laughed.
Is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
All along, these are all. This is just all her. It's all. She's acting. She's just pretending, waiting for the day where she can finally be free of this entire play.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Go Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Ah, you're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Huh, guys. How many more of these are you gonna make me watch? Oh my god, and then there's a bed here? Oh no. Oh no. There's still 2 more here.
Lady FURINA, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific
Oh, she's
parameters
trying
you
to
asked
look into
take
the
note of,
primordial sea water.
afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
I would never want to be a god? Yeah. Maybe that's why Venti is drunk all the time. Honestly, that's so real of him, right? Because... like, FURINA's situation is a bit different, right? Because FURINA's actually just a human who was placed into this role, whereas Venti is literally a divine being who has all the power within him. But I don't know, I've always sympathized with Venti because his story is so sad, right? And then, yeah, just imagine having to be in that position and then just all that responsibility, all the people, like all of that on your shoulders, all those lives, and then also having to experience so much pain and suffering yourself as well as you watch everyone you know die and pass away and disappear from this world. Oh, so much pain, man.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still,
she's still
their
trying so
spirit
earnestly.
Is praiseworthy.
She has to pretend like she has all the power and that everything is okay to the people. I wonder if after this Archon quest, Fontaine will be without an Archon for real. That would be pretty cool, honestly.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved.
Unless she has to keep this up for 500 years.
Alright, FURINA, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Because the thing about FURINA, right, is she doesn't have anyone to lean on, not a single person. If, you know, Neuvillette knew, right? If she had Neuvillette to lean on, it would be so much more bearable. It would still be hard, but it would be a lot more bearable if you have one other person to be able to share your worries with or to have as support. But even Neuvillette doesn't know. She's keeping this all completely to herself. She has to bear this entire burden herself for all these years until not knowing when that final trial is going to come too. She doesn't know when it's going to end. She just has to keep going until it finally does. So it's not like she's been given a timeline either. She just has to endure until the day that she endures no longer. It's like, it's so much. It's so much. Opera House. Scene 4. Opera House. FURINA.
Lady FURINA, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady FURINA, I've waited so long for this chance to see you.
Oh, and then she's getting like angrier.
Indeed, My dear, loyal citizen, this joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady FURINA, we're detecting significant hydrological
Just going through the
anomalies
same
near
thing
Fontaine.
over and over again.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
Furina deserves all the love in the earth. Let's protect. No, she does. She does. I just want her to be able, just happiness. Just give her happiness. You know, just.
I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Oh no. Opera House Furina. It's gonna be another one. It's gonna happen again. It is. It's just her constantly working. This happened for 500 years, yeah. Oh my god. Scene 182,000.
Lady FURINA, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
We need to get her and put her in the teapot so she can rest? Yeah, but first we need to get her, right?
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Is she crying? Is that why her face is blocked? She sounds like she's crying.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady FURINA. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
She is crying.
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
Dude, this is so sad.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Bro.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer?
I would actually go insane too. Yeah. Yeah. He's I'm gonna cry.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
I don't talk to Nicolette, bro. She is literally the definition of having to bottle it all up and cannot vent at all in any way, shape, or form.
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy.
Hey, Focalor, you want to come help her out? You know, give her a break?
All I can do
do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
We would all go insane in her situation if falls. How hard she snapped when they put her as guilty. That vision of Nicolette leading her. Yeah, I know. Now that scene like hits so much harder. So much harder knowing everything that she was going through. Scene 108, Opera House FURINA, and... Is this in the present?
FURINA, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden.
And then we betrayed her! Oh my god! That's my voice? Is this scene from when we were within that giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that the scene would play in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me.
And then we betrayed her.
Call a witness.
And then we betrayed her. We betrayed her, bro.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Did the math? It's 499.6 years? Yeah, they said she's been around for 500, right?
If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, FURINA. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? FURINA, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first.
What the fuck, bro?
Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again.
Guys.
Think about it long and hard.
What was she gonna say? She was probably going to tell us. Yeah, I know.
No, I have nothing to say. I am
Oh.
FURINA, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Even till the end, she bore it alone, not to not risk the people of Fontaine. Even till the very end.
Fine.
Dude.
So even FURINA doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Poor FURINA, bro. What the hell? Genuinely, FURINA just... Oh my god. She just deserves happiness. What the...
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
Oh, Solar, come on. This is really... Oh my god.
She did very well. if she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
Dude, I'm like getting mad at Focalor. I'm getting mad at Focalor because Focalor made her go through this. I know it was necessary, but come on! What the hell? What a legend. I know. Hello, Zito. How's it going?
It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
Okay, so can we like end the prophecy now?
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Eudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I mean, isn't Focalor choosing the judgments?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
It's her. It's been her all along.
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
Furina's the best Archon who isn't an Archon. You can't tell me otherwise. Yeah.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth.
What is the device, bro?
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
What?
I beg your pardon?
What?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while FURINA suffered?
What? How does her dying help?
My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine.
Wait, so she actually going to like destroy like I guess her seat in Celestia? And then that like to say fuck the heavenly principles? What the fuck? What is going on, bro? I'm losing my mind. I'm not crying. Shut up.
The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice.
She cried? Clip it? Why are you guys like this? You can't even see the tears on the screen. It doesn't pick up on the camera. You get nothing from this clip, bro.
But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither FURINA nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
Ah, that's why I said the Hydro Archon, not their specific name.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Oh! Oh! Because Because Nivelette mentioned before, the Hydro Dragons lost power when Celestia enacted the Archon's power. And it like took some of the Hydro Dragon's power to put into the Archon's Gnosis to give the Archons the power. So Focalor is trying to like return the power the Celestia stole from the dragons, well specifically from the Hydro Dragon, back to Nivelette. So Nivelette can actually take care of that, like, so Nivelette can take care of the prophecy with his full power. Holy shit, this is crazy. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, I did not see that coming. Holy crap. I didn't even think that was a possibility.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Guys.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we?
Oh my god.
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Dude, I know. I thought FURINA was gonna sacrifice herself. I didn't know that it would be like fucking Focalor. Focalor, just completely new character that I've never met before. That's gonna be sacrificing herself, and now it's actually making me sad. You have the best deductions I've been watching since earlier and stopping myself from revealing info. I love watching your stream. Thank you, Kaizaki-kun. I'm glad you've been enjoying. I'm losing my mind, bro. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I can get like kind of similar deductions, but like still, some of this I'm like, this is, oh, I did not even think that destroying the seat to return the power to him was a possibility. That is insane. I am so lost in the sauce, guys.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
This is so sad. Kaizaki-kun, it's lovely to meet you. Welcome in, welcome in. No, that's getting sad.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
Dude, Focalor. She's, oh my god. She's so much. She's so much.
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
I can't. I can't. This story is too much. Oh my god.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others.
She is such a Chad. She is like just she is Focalor is genuinely the biggest chat I've ever seen. Holy shit. What is this? And Claire Cerna, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream, Claire.
At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
Oh, nice guy. Oh, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying your time here. Welcome to the farm. It's lovely to meet you. How are you doing? Looks like everyone is depressed right now. How can you not be depressed after this story, though? Let's be honest, Claire. Have you played through it?
You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Sorry. This is all really sad. But Focalor is also such a snake. Low-key. Okay, okay, she's not like a snake because her intentions were good, right? But she is so devious. She is actually like the most devious character in this game. Her plans stretched centuries and she played everything played exactly into her hand. She is thus far the smartest character